Now, what we were working on last time was I think we already did the somnial after the map? I sure hope we did. It kind of looks like we did. Ordered a meal. We did the normal arena. We did not do the bonding stuff. Did our meal cover our strength? Not entirely. Fuck it. Okay, alright. Let's go do push-ups. And then we'll check to see what the bonus is for the fishing. Because it could be useful. Oh, those two already maxed. Do the laugh. You got it, Juice. Hello. Welcome in, Rike. Welcome in, Juice. How you guys doing today? But here's your favorite laugh. Not Rike. Juice. Here you go. Me hoi me noi. Me hoi me noi. There you go. But alright, Rike. I see you are our first vote. That is 1 vote for Ivy. Happy Fruity Month. It could also be Happy Fellas Month, you know? But yes. Yes. It is Pride Month and all the girls I picked are... Well, all the characters I picked for voting are women. Of course they're all girls, but yes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Veyle and Merrin have a support? What? Hang on. I never knew that. That's crazy. I guess it's probably something similar to Merrin and Alir, where like Merrin's going, ooh, whoa, crazy, you're a dragon, oh my god, that kind of thing. Okay, before I do the push-ups, let's just... So we have them at the stable. Is there anybody else that I'm actually using that Chloe can support with? Me. Hortensia, I forgot. Perfect. I just said unlocked, so I know I can do something else. What about Hortensia herself? There's me. Oh, and Anna. Ah, the pool. Okay. Okay. So now we can run through those supports real quick. Maxing out the motherly vibes here.
Hello, Princess Hortensia.
Yeah, hi. See you later.
Sorry, it's just a small thing.
What is it?
Is it my imagination, or are you avoiding me?
Was it that obvious?
Did I offend you somehow? I'd like to know what I did to drive you away.
When I'm around you, I keep thinking about what I don't have. I mean, like your maturity and sophistication and all that stuff. I didn't want to think about it anymore, so I just stayed away from you.
Oh, you're jealous.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know, but I still want to be better friends with you.
You do?
You have to expect that every person is different. I know you've said that you wish you had my maternal sophistication, but there are a lot of things you have going for you that I don't. I'm starting to wish I had more of your special charms too, Princess Hortensia.
Oh, Chloe. That makes me so happy. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll stop avoiding you.
Oh, she's so attached.
Let's hang out even more than before. There's so much we can learn from each other.
That would be great. You can show me how you got to be so cute.
Yeah, and once I've learned all I can from you, I'm gonna be unstoppable.
I'm sure you'll catch on in no time. But first, let me wipe your nose for you.
Oh, thanks. Wait, my nose was running?
I feel like at this point in time, like, Hortensia is just gonna go up to Ivy and be like, hey, I have 2 big sisters now. It's like, what do you mean I have 2? Or you have 2 big sisters? Like, Chloe's my big sister now, too. Like, huh?
Dragon! You are a real dragon!
Oh,
Do you
it's
know
the
how
same
cool
thing.
that is?
Okay.
I mean, how cool you are? So cool!
I am a dragon, but I'm a fell dragon, not a divine dragon. Aren't you afraid of me?
Not at all. Honestly, I'm just so happy I have this chance to talk with you, Lady Veyle.
Oh, I see. It's just strange because most people are frightened of me. Or dislike me.
Well, I'm from a small village, so I can't help but admire unique people and unusual things. And I could never dislike a being I admire as much as I do you.
I am unique and unusual, I suppose.
I'm sorry, does it bother you that I approached you like this?
Yes, it does. You
No,
don't just go running
I
up to
don't
someone and
mind.
go, Dragon! Dragon, 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 dragon!
Unusual in your own way, aren't you?
Me? Unusual? You could say that, I guess. That makes us the same, doesn't it?
Oh,
I'm so sorry, Lady Veyle. That was awfully presumptuous of me. I shouldn't have said that.
no, it's fine. I was just a bit surprised, to be honest. I'm happy you thought I might be similar to a human, Merrin. Why don't we be friends? Two unusual people who found one another.
Well, that's a good way to end that off when it was so cringe to start with. Many support conversations and engage follow the flow of character acts weirdly. Other character confronts them. Character dodges it. Next support character confronts them again. Character explains himself verbosely in a way that requires a lot of introspection. Other character immediately accepts and supports them. Then the first character says they appreciate them. Doesn't make it bad, I just think a lot of them feel kind of samey. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, we are long past the days of getting, like, unique interactions in supports. Like, I think you still see the remnants of it with some, like, Citrain and Yunaka, by the way. But, like, most supports in the older games had, like, very unique interactions, like, going into different parts of the character's backstory. Like, oh, look, this support for Nino delves into how she can't read and yet is able to use magic, and now she learns she can read, and actually it turns out there's, like, a unique lore drop for Nino's family situation in this one support, and this one support only. Like, we're kind of past the days of making them unique anymore because it's so much easier to assume the player is going to be reading all of them and they need to be approachable for all of them. It's just the trout.
Of course.
Is that
rod.
It's not the chromatic trout, unfortunately.
Where were you thinking?
But I guess with that second tier being a bonus, it's not the end of the world. If I do get the second tier fish as opposed to the top tier fish. Maybe? Well, like, what does it get doubled into? Because the bonus doubles the amount of crystals. Alright, well, I'm just gonna let this run away.
One more try. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you
I
thinking?
wish if they let you try again that they didn't immediately jump you back out to the rod selection screen. If I could just keep fishing after failing, that would be fine. Then again, do I really expect the Fire Emblem devs to make, I guess, efficient UIs, interactions, etc.? Oh wait, you're a small fish. I don't want
One more
to.
try. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
I'll try one more time,
Where were
and
you thinking?
if I don't get a large fish, then I'm just done. The fishing in this game sucks. Alright, I still don't see any big splashes, so off in the corner. Oops. That was on me. I reacted to the little bounce.
Where
Yeah,
were you thinking?
too soon. Okay, other corner. Come on.
Now.
Thank you. Alright, it's a large shadow even. Let's go! I think this is the easier one. Yeah. There's no way I would have been able to mash it down in time if it was the harder one.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Oh, it's only 160 when it's the bonus? Never mind.
Do you want to keep going?
I don't want to fish. I probably have plenty of bond crystals somewhere, right? Yeah, that's 8k. That's 8k. That's fine. That's plenty, actually. Let me just go do some push-ups and we'll be good. Because instead of getting a +1, I can get a +3, and I think that +3 is very important for earlier. We have some big maps coming up. Chapter 23. If it's the map that I think it is, we're gonna have to do something silly with it. And by silly with it, I mean a little bit complex, but it should work. To make it easier on us, that is. We could do the intended route, and I think that would be a miserable time.
Perfect.
But if it's not the map I'm thinking of, I might have to change what I'm doing.
Keep it up.
Nope, too early. There goes my perfect.
Nice.
Oh, too late, I think.
You got this. Looking good. You've got this.
Watch the Etier Gold Mary supports went from weird Fiorine Lugia tension into A support Yuri. Yeah!
Perfect.
Reminds you of Fates as support pacing. True.
Keep it up.
I mean, it's basically an S support between the two of them, right?
Nice.
We're the only person that gets S supports in this game.
Keep it up.
But Gold Mary and Etier had their own little thing
Nice.
going.
You've got this. Keep it up.
Oh my god, that shouldn't have counted. I was way too early on that, but it's
job.
fine.
I'm so proud. Let's do this again sometime.
A Miser time, as miserable as finding out evil worms don't count as worms. Oh, far more miserable, randomist. It's a late game Fire Emblem map. Finding out worms don't count as worms is light compared to the bullshit that late game Fire Emblem likes to throw at you. Let's be real here.
How do you do?
I'm doing alright, Citrine. Don't need donations. Achievements, no, we already did that. Okay, I am not bothering with fishing. We've done our strength training. We are good to go, although there is one thing I want to do before I forget. People were talking about this before, about how it's like the only weapon worth upgrading. Engage weapons, augment, Celica Seraphim, because it has corrupted effectiveness. And I'm pretty sure all we're supposed to do is give it the might boost. We don't care about extra stat bonuses or anything else, we just want might. Alas, we cannot do any more might crystal stuff. It requires 5 more than what we have to get 2 more hit, or sorry, not hit, might. But it's fine. The +6 boost from what it had before, that should really help with getting those echoes to kill instead of just leave them barely alive, because that was one of the issues that we had before. Chloe's your girl, Temporal, +1 for her. You got it, you got it. In terms of S rank voting, we are currently at 1 vote Ivy, 1 vote Chloe. Temporal. And of course, like I said before, if anybody wants to jump ship, tie things up, break a tie, anything like that, you are more than welcome to move your vote as long as the voting period is still open. It is still anybody's game. It should be pinned in the chat, but for those who don't see it, S rank voting candidates that I have chosen are my favorites. So it's Yunaka, Ivy, Chloe, and Merrin. I was considering throwing in a guy for the hell of it. Probably Fagato, but it's like, I'm just not that interested in him. Yeah, since there are platonic S ranks in this game, I could have put Anna as an option, as like, you are my daughter forever, but it's fine, I don't need that. I don't need that. Give me a beautiful woman instead, thank you very much. if you move your vote every stream, Juice, then it'll count as whoever you voted for by the time I end the voting period. So you can move it every stream if you want. Alright, Nick's putting a vote in for Ivy. Never seen Chloe's S rank, but you don't want to break her and Merrin. True! Hannah, but Merrin, I guess. Yeah, see, like, she's the fun one in terms of just being, like, a joke. Like, we're not actually taking this seriously. She's just my daughter for life. But alright, Gel's putting one in for Merrin. Gel. Give me a beautiful woman instead. Happy June! Yup. Look, we both have fruity and fellas. Like, is that not gay enough? For your emotes, do I need to go even gayer? I'm gonna go with Yunaka or Ivy, unsure, currently randomist. Yeah, take your time in deciding. It's not gonna be end of stream today. I think it's gonna be probably like another stream or two before I actually close the voting period. I just want to make sure people get it in while they're still thinking about it. You put a vote in for me, Juice? No. I'm the one S-ranking them. I'm not the one getting S-ranked because I'm already married. Also, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I feel like you need to go gayer and draw ship art. True! I could always go gayer. But if I were to draw ship art, how would I decide what to draw? Like, do I draw tabletop ship art? Do I draw, like, anime ship art? What? How much money do I have? 26k? That's not bad. I could do some foraging before this next map. If I remember it being as bad as it actually was. Can I max out the Levin sword? I could if it used all my steel. One more might, one more hit. I think I'm doing it. And then I was reminded that this exists. This exchange thing, you can turn iron into silver or steel. I have a lot of iron, so I'm just gonna throw like 500 of it away right now. I can't even do that much. What? Oh no, that was the reverse of what I wanted. Fuck. Alright. Never mind. Damn, what a mistake. What a mistake. It's okay. I can make up for it.
I'll be here.
Azure Lane art? I'm not into Azure Lane gel. No. You're thinking engage character ship, tabletop is good too. Didn't you technically draw a ship art for your Bird Princess TTRPG character a while ago? Yes, but that was technically no. I mean, like, that wasn't like done with like the Pride Month thing in mind though. That was just me indulging my brain rot. So like, I don't know if it counts, you know? Also, thank you for the hydrate again.
I'm just so happy to be here.
I know, Veyle. It's okay. The joke is they're ship girls, but whatever. Drink. Okay, fine. I inhaled my drink. Damn it. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, I'm alive. Back to refining things. What else can I upgrade? I don't remember. Killer Axe. We need more crit. It's never enough crit for her. I could start upgrading the radiant bow. I could just do that. That's a bit expensive on the money cost. So I have so many hydrates to go. Okay. If you're sure. I forgot they gave the daggers a smash weapon that weighs 13 weight and has 28 might. Like, that's so stupid. Why would a dagger ever need a smash weapon? Where are the other blades? Steel blade has 18 might. It's stronger than- it's a dagger that is stronger than a steel blade. Okay, whatever, guys. Look at that, Nashoba! It's 100 stream streak! Woo! Congratulations! I think you are the most dedicated out of all my people. I don't think anybody else has ever gotten 100 stream streak. Thank you. Wow, it's like you guys like me or something. Wow. That's crazy. Imagine liking the streamer that you're watching. I'm sorry. I'm just being a dork. Don't mind me. Man, Obscurite gets ass forging. It's just extra might and hit. What about the dagger? Does the dagger get anything good? Yes, apparently. It gets a decent chunk of might. Up to 95 randomist? Hey, that's pretty good. Got close, but you lost your streak around 60. You went on vacation for a week and you lost your streak. Yeah, understandable. I don't blame people for losing their streaks, by the way. Like that's not meant to be guilting anyone or anything like that. I will upgrade the longbow, because even though it's only 1 extra might, that's 3 reach. Alright, I'm quickly running out of money, so I think for now we leave it be.
I'll be here.
I do want to check our engraves, though. Because we're currently using the Marth engrave, but we do have this new one from us. It drops might by 2. Okay, hang on. Let's go to something that doesn't have a... So, beginnings is just all around good. It's more might, more avoid, dodge, crit, and hit. Echoes, we already know, drops might for a bit of a weight reduction and extra anti-crit. Holy is very good. It's extra avoid, might, and weight. Sorry, less weight, but more might and avoid. Genealogy bumps the weight up by 1, but gives extra might, hit, and avoid. Binding bumps up the weight by 8 and drops your avoid for extra 2 might. That's ridiculous. Blazing is -3 might for -2 weight and 40 hit and 20 crit. Sacred is less avoid and extra chance to be crit in exchange for more crit rate and more hit rate. Radiance is 15 extra weight for 3 extra might. Bullshit. Dawn is 3 less might for 1 less weight, 40 avoid, and 20 anti-crit. Awakening is 1 less might for 1 less weight, 30 more hit, 30 more avoid. Fates drops the might by 2, but gives a decent chunk of crit, dodge, and avoid. Academy boosts the weight by 2. Hit, avoid, crit, and dodge all go up. And then Fire, ours, drops the might by 1, drops the weight by 1, and then increases hit, avoid, crit, and dodge. So it's more balanced than the Academy's one, in exchange for less might. Okay. Please tell me you're rocking Etier. I'm so sorry, Dark Shadow Rage. Welcome in, but no. I benched Etier as soon as we got Alcris, and then I benched Alcris as soon as we got Fagado. I'm sorry. You watched some of the Rhythm Doctor stream from earlier in order to maintain your streak. Randomist. Makes sense. Thank you for the hydrate gel. Fair enough. Yeah, Etier always falls off for me because I get very unlucky with her growths. And then Alcris doesn't normally fall off right away, but I prefer Fagado because he's got movement, which means more range. You're on your second ever playthrough now. You got midway through chapter 10. Ooh, okay. How's it going? Did you have to take a break or something? Or are you just chatting while you're playing? Which I do appreciate regardless. Maybe I should give the Brianuk to someone? Like, drop the weight down. Who could even use it, though? It's a fucking 15 weight weapon. You know, I guess if I still had Louis on the team. Because God knows Tamara can't use it without getting weighed down. Build 12 after giving her build plus 5. Ugh. Ugh. Mavier has build 13 from his bond ring. When you pair Ete with Sigurd, she destroys everything? Oh, the extra, like, movement into damage is good, I would bet. Chloe's an absolute god right now. She was in your first playthrough. Arrows are already just a suggestion to her. Chloe plus Tiki's, nothing is touching her ever. I hear Tiki is a really, really good emblem. I don't have the DLC, but everybody says she's busted, and I believe it based on what they've described her abilities as. Who had 2,000? Yunaka does. Oh, I should probably give her something other than a Void plus 10, huh? You know the boss in the first part of chapter 10 that has Lyn? Yes. King Hyacinth? Yeah, he can do the Astra Storm. What do I even want to give Yunaka with her 2,000 points, though? Because I gave her Perceptive and a Void plus 10 early on to just increase her dodge chance. Could just give her Void plus 20. She gets nothing good from Celica. Yunaka doesn't really appreciate much from Sigurd. I guess I could give her Canter. Everybody appreciates Canter. Vantage might be nice, actually. Because I do sometimes put Yunaka in some risky situations. I could give her Alacrity as well. Yunaka's normally pretty fast. Like, how much is her speed right now? 29? Well, she's not that fast compared to Alir. Anna right now I think is being weighed down by a Thunder Tome or something. Yeah, Chloe can get Alacrity because that's her only stat that she ever bothered leveling. But actually, 29 speed is not that fast. So maybe I don't give her Alacrity. King Hyacinth used Astra Storm on Chloe. She took it like a champ, did not die, just shrugged it off. Damn. Okay, so it feels like Tiki is the solution to all of your problems. No matter what it is, just throw Tiki at it, and whoever has her will win. Because I've heard she can give life stones. I've heard that there's even like some crazy like go again interaction that can happen between like the engaged lords and Byleth, right? That you can also combo into Tiki or something. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna look at people's builds for now. We're just going to be stupid about it, and we're gonna go straight into chapter 23. I don't want to think about skills right now. I just want to go into the chapter because I think I know which chapter it is. And because I'm pretty confident about what chapter it is... Hey, Hortensia. You have Micaiah. She has Rescue. I need... Very strange pick. I know, but instead of a silence... We're getting Rewarp. And then Warp is already on Ivy. Oh, it might not be the chapter that I thought it was then. My PNG is very cute. Thank you! My beloved friend, Evie2 Sylveon, Mystical Nymphia, her links are below in the About section. She's the one who made it for me. She's also made a couple other things for me as well. Her art is wonderful. God, my God, this goes on forever. Stop. Okay, we already have the paralogue open. I thought we had to do chapter 23 first. Oh, this is not the map I thought it was. Okay, so if that's the case, never mind. We're taking that silence back real fucking fast. Your friend is currently rigging the live 2D model for you. Ooh, congrats, congrats. Can't wait till it's done. To get rigging artists and artists in general, so you excited? Oh, yes, obviously. Do you have a timeline for when it's gonna be done? Or are you just waiting to see when she has the chance to work on it? Let's take a better treat. Do I have a freeze with more uses on it, perhaps? No! Oh, I don't like that. I will swap out my other rescue. That's my only warp. Okay. That's fine for now. Alright, let's go into this chapter. The model itself is done, but she's working on the rig in between other columns. She's currently using a Veroid. Oh my goodness. So is this gonna be like your first
Over
custom
here.
model then?
The Fell Dragon shard is nearby.
I'm glad you can tell where they are, Veyle. I can't really sense them myself.
Your first live 2D. Oh my
Hold on.
goodness! Congratulations! I hope it turns
It
out
looks
well with the rigging. I'm sure you've already seen the art itself, but that's still very exciting news for you.
Yes. Zephia and Gris. They must be guarding the shard.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Redeem.
Are you going to be okay?
If I'm going to stop Papa, then I can't avoid this. Sooner or later, I have to face them. Let's go.
All right.
Zephia!
Oh,
Chris.
shit. Before we go any further, wait, you said you already did your own playthrough beforehand, right, Dark? Actually, should I call you Dark, Shadow, or Rage? Like, what do you prefer? Okay, second ever playthrough. Phew! Okay, I was about to be like, oh my god, wait a second before I go do the plot! Spoilers!
My lady, we have been awaiting
We're
your
good, though.
arrival. Oh, I see. It's you again. And from the looks of it, the other Lady Veyle is no longer with us.
Yep, they're
She's
still alive, Lamb.
Gone?
That's right.
Wormed your way back in, huh? I never thought you'd come out on top, defect.
Stop calling her that. No one will speak that way about Veyle ever again.
You.
Unfortunately, they're
Hey,
alive.
whoa.
Don't
What's
worry
this?
about it. You know, one of them is
Aren't you
technically already
dead?
dead. Rest
I
in
have
peace is
become
Marnie.
an emblem. By the power of all the emblem rings, so I can save this world.
We're here to stop Papa. Both of you, please, step out of the way.
And let you through? I think not. Lord Sombron is opening the portal to other worlds. We're here to protect this shard. Not even our Lady Veyle could command us to step aside.
Then you're prepared to die.
You mean to kill us, Lady Veyle? Oh, what a sad turn of events. Even after I doted upon you, cared for you as if you were my own.
Marnie got
It
plot
used to
wrecked in an
make
honestly
me
kind of
happy
derpy
when you
manner.
said things like that.
Yeah.
But I know they're lies.
Don't worry about it. It's just
You're two
Engage's
of Papa's
writing.
followers. Enemies to
Sephia's so
defeat.
hot when the bad girl's always the hottest.
That's
I don't know. I feel
Why are
like
you
her
singling
design would
us
be
out?
greatly improved by
There
like
were
more
4 of us.
coverage.
Mavir was my
I
knight.
feel like they're trying to do like
Me
the
too. I've been told.
long imposing
She
flowing
died
hair
trying to
and
save
dress
me.
and like she's like
Why
a
did you kill
kind
her?
of not even regal
I
part.
didn't even get to tell her goodbye.
How do I
I took
describe it?
Marnie into my family. I looked after her. What did I get in return? Betrayal.
Like, this is more
How can you
stripperific
call
than
the
anything
four
else, and it just,
family?
I feel like it would be hotter if
so-
she had more coverage with, like,
viciously.
tasteful gaps, as opposed to barely being
When children
a
stray, one
lingerie
must punish
piece.
them, or worse, as needed.
That isn't real love.
Oh, is that right? Then maybe I've never known real love. I know my own heart and my own thoughts. That's all that's important to me. But we'll never see eye to eye, not in 1,000 years. I serve Lord Sombra. I've done so for a very long time, fully committed to anything he needs.
I got no plans to switch sides, not even if we lose. Got it?
I see. I suppose this is goodbye then. I'm sorry to say. We've got no other choice but to fight them.
Are you sure?
They're not listening. If only they would leave for their own sakes, but they want to fight. We need to stop Papa. That means I have to put them behind me. It's about time I do.
The glimmer of interesting writing rears its head again as we dig into Veyle technically like saw these guys as family, and yet here she is having to confront the fact that like family has been a twisted word that never actually meant what it was supposed to mean for any of them, and now she has a chance to have a real family with her sister, but it still means putting down the people that she loves. Kafka is La Critura as usual. Yeah, how is the Final Fantasy XIV raid progression going? Last night I saw people were still trying to figure out the part 1 puzzle. Did they get it? I've seen some clips of like a screen transition where he like grabs the camera and stuff, but like, is that it? Is that the actual solution? I just want to scroll back up. I think they were going for succubus for Zephyr. I never got that for her. Like, yeah, she's got the crescent moon horn things, but like, I don't know. There's no like wings or tail or anything like that. She's just got the like the flowy robes and lots of strappy cutouts and stuff like that. It felt more like a lingerie set than anything. Turns back into normal Kefka and talks to the player. Cool. Hope Anne will be playable in the next Fire Emblem. Also wish they would give a Sigurd's game, least game translated. 3DS trilogy needs to get out of 3DS jail. No, I don't think Awakening, Fates, or Shadows of Valentia need to get out of the 3DS. I think they're fine. They're perfectly accessible as they are now because the 3DS lived for so long. I would rather them work on older games first. Like you said, we would be well due for a genealogy and a Thracia, like, remake, co-remake, whatever we want to, however we want to handle the release for that. Like, those games still have never hit the West. I would want to get all of our previously Japanese exclusive games into the West first before we even think about touching the 3DS onwards games. Whether it be just re-releasing them like they did with FE6, or like just a full-on like remake thing, whatever it is they're trying to do with them, I want those games in the West first. Otherwise we're gonna get stuck in, oh well, it's been 10 years since this game was made, let's just re-release it, and they'll keep ignoring their older backlog forever. God, please not a combined remake. They play way too differently for that. Yeah, I don't know much about Thracia and genealogy. I just know that like they are very tied together in terms of the plot and lore. So I don't know in terms of gameplay how they would put them together. But in my head, it would make sense to try and like put them together because they're like, aren't they meant to be like two halves of the same story for the second gen? There's long been rumors that Sigurd's game's been getting a remake. Yeah, I remember the first rumors. People were probably tricked by seeing the Sigurd in this game and thinking, oh my god, it's a remake! But surely they must have noticed by now that the fan base wants a remake so fucking bad. I've only watched some gameplay of them. FE5 takes place between FE4 Gen 1 and Gen 2. Oh, okay, that's how little I know about them. I always thought Gen 4, Gen 2 and FE5 were concurrent. Or concurrent? Between the first two chapters of Gen 2, okay. Also heard Sigurd's game is one of the darkest in the series. My only worry is that we get censored to hell and back. I mean, like, there's multiple levels of incest going on in that game. So, yeah. That's the big reason I think why they haven't brought it over to the West, because, like, how the fuck do you even begin to tackle that? Like, yes, the evil incest turns the guy into the evil dragon. It's bad. But also, like, in terms of, like, the branch families getting to marry and pass on their special skills. Yeah. FE5 takes place between Gen 1 and Gen 2, and between the first two chapters of Gen 2. Then, Leaf fully joins up with Selip's army and his personal adventure concludes. Gotcha. Okay, so less two halves of the same story and more like fleshing out a whole chunk of story that previously wasn't really elaborated on, or maybe was just like spoken about but never shown. Gotcha. But alright, we got some tutorials. Emblem Alir! Emblem Alir can use Engage Plus on any ally, putting both units in an engaged state without the need to sync. The sync skill Bond Forger increases the hit and avoid of the user and nearby synced or engaged allies. The engaged weapon, I'm gonna mispronounce this, Liration, increases all adjacent allies' engage meters by 1 when the wielder initiates combat and defeats a foe. The engaged skill Attuned greatly increases the engaged partner's stats when they initiate combat and defeat a foe. And the engaged attack Dragon Blast launches both a sword and magic attack, dealing heavy damage even to foes with high defense and resistance. Emblem Alir's Bond. Unlike other emblems, Emblem Alir's bond level is tied to the ally support level instead of bond experience. No support level translates to bond level 1, C is level 5, B is 10, and A is 20. You're focusing on something else, you just hear it sounds like evil incest turns the guy into a dragon. As far as I know, in terms of FE4, there is like a doomed romance between Sigurd, who is an emblem in this game, and Deidre, a beautiful forest lady who is actually cursed with like the bloodline of an evil dragon. And so there's a guy named Arvis who really wants that bloodline for some reason. And so he kills Sigurd and makes it look like a big accident or something. He covers it up and then takes Deidre as his own wife. And so he has a kid with Deidre who's got like mega levels of evil dragon bloodline. And then the kid gets access to a book for that bloodline that has like something to do with awakening the dragon blood, I think. And then he gets like full on possessed and evil-fied. That's my understanding what happens in FE4. Chiseled has actually played the game, so you're probably better off asking Chiseled and not me. Chiseled, you are fine to write your essay. Oh wait, FE4 and FE5 together doesn't work because FE5 contradicts FE4, which is completely unsurprising. Oh my god. Can you believe they made a prequel game to FE4 in the form of FE5 and didn't make it line up properly? And then they did the same thing with FE6 and FE7 and still couldn't make things line up properly? Ha! Wow. Get good, Insys. Learn how to write your fucking games. There are rumors of a Nintendo Direct next week, so we'll see what happens if there's one. I no doubt we'll see Fortune's Weave, and I hope we get to see the rumored Ocarina of Time remake. I really hope they're not remaking Ocarina of Time again. I know that's what everybody wants, and like, it was only on the 3DS game, so it's not the high-definition glorious stuff that people wanted, but like, I don't think we need an Ocarina of Time remake. I just want a new Zelda game, like the older games, not like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I just want another linear Zelda game, please and thank you. It was a remaster, yes. I know when we say like remake, we mean like giving it the full-on special treatment of bigger and better and more glamorous and more fleshed out than it was before with secret lore and stuff like that. I know that's what people are talking about, but I don't think Ocarina of Time needs it. I'd rather see other games get that treatment. Like, I don't think any of them even need that treatment, honestly. They all felt like very complete, full experiences to me. So I don't think any of them really need the remake treatment. I just think it'd be cool to make a new game. Tired of open world Zelda, you feel that, had your fill. Don't want Ocarina of Time to be turned into an open world, that would kill it. It would kill it. Like, there are open world parts to it in terms like you get to run around the field with your horse and explore and shoot the pose and stuff, but like ultimately that's a side quest. Like, it's just like part of making traversing the field fun as opposed to being full on open world. Alright, so Deidre's part of the Loptuus, which is the evil dragon. Descended people living in hiding to avoid persecution. Arvis's mother is also from that tribe, so he possesses the blood of Loptuus too. There is a cultist who worships Loptuus, the evil dragon, and manipulates Arvis to get married to Deidre and kill Sigurd so that their kid would be a vessel to resurrect Loptuus, as if it would like to have a kid with major Loptuus holy blood. Okay, so I had the correct understanding for the most part. I didn't remember that Arvis had the lineage from his mother. I thought he just like it was something. He had the dragon power somehow. Julius gets possessed when Manfoy gives him the holy tome of Loptuus that causes him to become the true vessel for the evil dragon. Okay. It also makes Julius a right bitch to kill. Yeah, we got to see that on the Sigurd map. I just avoided him and Ishtar like the plague. Nah, man, I'm not fighting those 3 health bar mages that deal like 60 damage per attack. Look, I know you can fight them, Chiseled. I'm just not built like you. You're built different. By the way, from here on out, our max deployment slots are going to be 14. There are no more recruitable characters in this game between Veyle and Mavier. Those are our final recruits. So there is much less we can do from here in terms of like swapping people in and out. It's basically just going to be like, if I ever want to bring Pandreo out of retirement as a staffer or something, I can try doing that. But we've basically landed into our final team as is by just bringing people all the way up into those final few chapters. Do it, kill them, free experience. No, Gel, I did not. Loptus halves your attack before it's calced against his defense, and Julius has pretty good defense. Oh, that sounds awful. Genuinely. Okay, I gave Veyle Celica. I remember that. So she can be the person who tries to do the Echo Seraphim kills. Mavier is a bow knight because he's another radiant bow user. Fogado is still... Oh, we didn't max out our radiant bows. We maxed out the longbow, or got one shy of the longbow instead. Okay, okay. But Fogado is also a radiant bow user. Gold Mary's really just here for the Brave Assist stuff. It's nice to have 2 chain attacks. Yunaka and Merrin are here for Fog Cloud and Lucina Poison stacks. Ivy is Ivy. Boy Sigurd, Cedal is as is. Hortensia Micaiah, Anna Byleth. Okay, I think everybody has all the rings they're supposed to have. Since there are 12 emblem rings, there will always be 2 people on your team who do not have any emblems. If you're using a dancer, that's not an issue for one of those slots. Most of the time, Mavier is my person who I go, fuck it, you don't get a ring. Okay? It's fine. The intended way to beat him is to get Julia the Book of Naga, which ignores the damage reduction. Yeah, Julia is Julius's full sister or half sister, and gives her a plus 20 to a bunch of her stats. God damn. Gold Maria's wife. You like Ivy, just never really used her. The only thing you don't like about her design is a stupid thing on her head. Okay, full sister. Okay. Yeah, I love using Ivy personally. It's really hard to get better than a flying magic user. And then Ivy, like, she has the weakness of not having a very good base speed, but then you give her Lyn, and that problem gets solved immediately. She's very similar to Camilla in terms of, like, if you have a problem, throw Ivy at it, and there's a good chance she solves it. Seliph is their half-brother, but Julius and Julia are twins. Okay. Gold Mary unfortunately did not show up for me. Like, look at her stat rating, 135 at the bottom there. Everybody on my team has a much higher stat rating, except for Cedal. Gold Mary hated me with her levels. But it's okay. It's fine. Self can marry Julia if you've used some glitches. I knew about that one! Ugh! FE4, you will always be infamous for your fucking incest. Alright, Bogonon, Silver Sword, Brave Sword. Really? Right there? Fuck off, dude. Great Lance Tomahawk. And a worm right there. Silver Daggers, Pesh Cats, Great Axes. Oh my god. Physic, Freeze. Asshole. Alright, hang on. Where's Chloe? This is a horrible idea because these are Lance units. However, I need someone to assassinate that freeze user right now, or else they're gonna be annoying for the rest of the map. Silver bow, longbow even, fire breath, Bogonon. Silver axe, spear, brave lance, fuck off. Flame lance, what are you? Recover, freeze over here as well. Cover. Okay, so it's mostly healing stuffs here and there. Ooh, a goddess icon. I can give that to Anna for more money chances. Alright, more dragons. These two fuckers, they were without rings, so they're gonna be easier than they were before. They also have special tomes on them. Nova, the S-rank tome, an extremely potent tome. If unit initiates combat, attacks twice. It's a brave tome, baby. It's heavy as hell. Yeah, but it's a brave tome, baby. And then there is also a unique sword. Georgios, I think is how you're supposed to say that. A legendary blade that smashes foes. Cannot follow up or strike first if initiating combat. We're not gonna use it. It's really fucking strong. Heavy as hell. Unless it could somehow get me like a one-hit kill of some kind. Nah, man. Camilla's also wife, but I wonder why they changed her voice in this game. She doesn't have the same seductive charm she had in Fates. I think it's probably they just couldn't get the same voice actor. I think there were a lot of voice actor changes between Fates and Heroes, and then I think from Heroes onwards, they tried to keep the VAs more consistent. Julia has a natural -5 per turn affection for being your army with Seliph. But she has a higher priority than every other Gen 2 girl, so she can use the Never Explained Jealousy system to prevent her affection level with Seliph from dropping. Yeah. Isn't there some sort of like negative loop around? I don't remember what it was. Like I thought it was specifically like you had to either prevent it from dropping or like it had to drop so much that looped back around to positive. But alright, as far as this map, I don't usually have a strategy other than fuck the worms. But also it's really hard to do that because there is a gimmick that's gonna open up these passageways a lot sooner than we want them to be. So let's just get into it. We're gonna save, we're gonna go. I've been rambling about other Fire Emblem games, and I will still continue to do so as we play the map.
We have to defeat Zephyr and Gris. Then, we can break the shard.
There we go. Starts off the map with it.
What was that?
Those two. It must be their doing. They can attack using the shard. And I'm sure they'll do it again.
Fell Dragon Shard. To destroy the Fell Dragon Shard, you must defeat its attendants, Zephyr and Gris. Zephyr and Gris will use the shard's power to unleash devastating volcanic bombs. Volcanic bombs will strike every few turns. The bombs destroy boulders and deal heavy damage to allies hit by them. A warning will indicate where the bombs will fall, so take care to move out of the way. Alright. I don't know what the warning looks like when we have the map turned on, so it's fine.
The faction system floors and caps at 0 and 500. One of them is that Julia does become an enemy at one point, so if she's still at her 495 base affection, she can get married to Seliph while mind controlled by Manfroy. Truly living up to Kaga's vision for Fire Emblem. Oh my god. FE4, you will always be infamous. Lamau. Alright, horrible news. Chloe, wait, can kill the freeze staff user if she hits a 76% like 5 billion times. Let's see it. Damn it. Chloe. Well, this is really bad. Let me go back. You know, it's a 3 in 4 chance that she hits. Just this once. Just this once. Couldn't I get... So we don't want to move up there is what I'm seeing. Why can nobody hit anything? Oh my god. I know that was a 64. Okay, well, can Chloe do it this time? I'm trying one more time like a fucking idiot. Thank you! Alright, I used Tamara as my sacrifice. Tamara missed so Chloe can hit. She was perfectly on odds. I mean, yeah, temporal, but that doesn't mean that, like, if you hit 4 times, you're gonna miss one of them. It just means that, like, you know, 75% chance, like, it's... don't worry about it, don't worry about it. You ever get the DLC, it's worth because Chloe plus Tiki equals ultimate combination. Chloe has, like, 52 HP when she's engaged with Tiki. Sigurd is not bad for Chloe if you're considering her being tanky. I think I did have to give her one of the goddess... robes, no. The thing that increases health. But otherwise, she did end up quite tanky herself. Let's use this Fates RN, so it's about 87%. Hey! There we go! See? I was unlucky.
I will not falter.
Alright, if we Radiant Bow, that's more damage. These are sword users, so I'm not expecting anybody to outspeed them other than my fastest units. 28, 30, 18.
You got it!
You do not get the thunder bonus anymore. You do just kill with an L-Fire. That's my daughter! Taking 11 damage from a Bolganone. Taking 0 from a Bolganone! That's my daughter! Nuke them all, Anna! And she printed money for me! What a great daughter.
Devoted to you.
Alright. The best hit rate is going to be the Bolganone. Okay. Let's try poking with the Radiant Bow. Radiant Bow should put in damage threshold. You sure we can't get her an S rank? See, I don't wanna go for a platonic S rank. I want the romantic one. Trying to build your Anna up, you just paired her with Leaf. She's an Axe Maniac right now. If you're still trying to get her experience, then a good use is often giving her Micaiah and just great sacrificing to get the experience up. I've seen some people go for Mercurius or whatever it is on Marth and just like Lodestar rush onto a boss. I ended up just getting Anna to, I think it was level 10 Axe Fighter? And then, no, I reclassed Anna from Axe Fighter to Mage and just leveled her up to level 10 and then instant promoted. Swap the voices to JP then. I mean, I can. Do we want JP voices? I've been using English this whole time, but the JP voices are good. Can I do that from here? Shit, I don't think I can do it from a map. Okay, but like after the map, I can swap to the JP voices if you guys want.
I've got this.
Lear is adjacent to an ally and has a full engage meter. You can select Engage Plus. Emblem Lear engages with the ally. Lear also enters the engaged state. While Emblem Lear and the engaged ally remain adjacent, Dragon Blast becomes even more powerful. Bond Blast! Alright, that's a bad idea.
I can handle it.
Okay, I shouldn't put her... Ideally, I would like Ivy to finish off this unit here so we can have her canter away. So... Fuck, there's no good location to put her except for right next to Ivy. Okay, we really just need Ivy to hit this.
I'll help.
Okay, yeah, very solid level, Hortensia. Thank you.
Thank you.
And out of 10, Axe Fighter promoted, then class changed to Mage Knight. That's another way to doing it. Bolganone is still her best hit rate. Please do this.
Me first.
She's joking about how it's all romantic as of course without the localization. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Oh, we hate that in this household. Okay, so Chloe should be fine over here because the spear person's gonna throw a spear at her and she won't dodge. It's a 50 hit rate, so she won't dodge, but it's fine. I guess I could put somebody else in range for them to poke at.
Nice.
You know?
Nice.
You know, you can if you really want to hit somebody other than Chloe, you can hit Fagato, the bow user. You have better defense than... Okay. Yeah, you can hit Fagato, the bow user. Would you like to do that? Yeah, I still cannot see where they're going to be using the shard. So I'm just gonna move forward and pray that it's not a bad idea.
With pride.
With pride, that's right. Happy Pride Month, Merrin.
Ready for me?
I'm with you.
Generally the best because she doesn't have to do like 5 extra levels before promoting, since promoting doesn't reduce experience gain and engage, and promoted classes have better growth. It's true! Oh, see? I knew she'd get hit. Yeah, I always forget that this game doesn't do the reduced experience gain on promoted units. I'm just so used to it existing from other Fire Emblem games that I always fall into that habit.
Retreat isn't an option. I will die if I must to protect the shard.
You? That's crazy talk. If anyone's dying today, I've got first dibs. Besides, we'll fling these babies at him till nothing's left but bone char.
Haha! Right next to me! Ugh! Right next to me on both sides! Ugh! Okay, they really don't want me existing. I get it. And of course Tamara was frozen. Of course. I assume I can't just thunder. You have too much HP. Imagine having units waste their time attacking a unit they can't damage. Yeah, that's why I play on hard mode instead of maddening.
Let's be careful.
Okay, now unfortunately, she cannot... Nope, wait. If we go around the other side, bring it around town! Now if she misses this, any of these, she dies.
There's nothing to fear.
Never punished! Ah. Okay. Ah. There we go. Okay, now I am a little punished. Because my one magic user cannot get close enough to hit that guy without moving Merrin. So that's fine. It does get a little hard to remember units' real levels when early promoted. A level 4 promoted Fram is not the same as a level 4 promoted Ivy. It really is not.
I'll help. Please die. I just want to live in peace.
Alright, you have your silver dagger on. Of course you do. Unfortunately, Fagado cannot reach you without being in a very bad position. Oh, he just cannot reach in general. No! No! How am I supposed to nuke you? Fuck! My silly little thing about, like, trying to bait the flyer with a bow, it obviously wouldn't go to hit. It came back to bite me. Gods damn. Fram's at like level 16 and forgot is their max level 20 in this game before promotion? Yes. I'm used to the awakening thing of like, you know, write out your class as late as you can go and then promote. Okay, Penette, have you considered, Penette, you should just crit a 71% right now.
Mon! You looking down on me? How maybe doesn't.
Anyways. Okay, how the fuck can you, they can just reach through. Okay, I would really prefer for the dragon to hit Penette because she has the HP to survive one of those hits, and then that still gets her closer to vantage range. That hurts. I don't like that. I think we just wait with everybody back here. Awakening is an insta-promo game? Really? Oh my god. Then I was just always playing Awakening wrong. I would always ride it out until like level 20. Most FEs are insta-promo games. Huh. The more you know. Okay, I do have one idea for killing this no good, very bad freeze staffer up here. I could Thoron and then dance with you. But then Tamara would just take a fireball to the face because nobody has movement options. So I don't think I can actually do that. Actually, no, Tamara, I would have to rescue her out one space, wouldn't I? Man. Conquest, I know, is more about, like, what is the most effective way to get the skills you need for your build. How do you vote, Lace? Well, all you have to do is put it in the chat. Back to the red fit for today, yes. I don't know how to pull up here because Tamara is safe from them, but she will get smacked by the meteor. I guess if I'm gonna have Flame Lance, Silver Great Lance, I don't want to pull you if at all possible, but you are very forward. For some reason, Tamara didn't pull this Flame Lance user? Okay. Whatever. What if I just throw a Leer here? Only one of them can attack, and it's probably not going to kill me, right?
Ooh, Hortensia doesn't want to get hit by Tomahawk, but she can survive one hit. I don't like the positioning I have to take with these guys not moving. Because it's really hard to get around that corner with the dragon there. Nobody can survive these guys and the dragon because the dragon pierces defenses. That's why I'm trying to get the dragon engaged over here, or like initiated over here. Oh, Tamara's fine. Uh-huh, there she goes. Veyle was in range?
Sorry.
Fucking God. Oh, that attempt! Okay. Alright, alright. I didn't realize Veyle was in range. Right, she wasn't before. But she was. She was after the rock exploded. I forgot the rocks go first. And Alear dies anyway. Great.
Is this...
No.
I got hit by a 40% and some extra. Okay. She did not get her P's indeed. Okay. I want to keep Chloe moving. What emblem does Veyle have? Celica. If you're thinking just warp in and warp Ragnarok, that is the worst potential move we could do right here. Gato has Erica, and my original plan was just like nuke the dragon with him, but I can't do that. Okay, so if I move Veyle here, she just fucking dies because this guy can move. I think this is a Radiant Bow situation. Move her. You have 2 movement. 1, 2, and then your range is what, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ, you can go literally anywhere. So I think effectively what I have to do is throw Yunaka here, Fog Cloud to stop its movement. Okay. I think it's doable.
I'll help.
Glad we met.
And we are going to keep you here. I know Yunaka's gonna get hit by the thing, but my idea is this will take up some movement spaces and also provide a void, so hopefully we can get our crit again, by the way. That would be great. Could you just do that right now? Could you do that right now, Panette?
Let's have some fun.
Thank you!
Were you raised by wolves?
Okay, so the idea is these spaces will still be fog, hopefully, when the thing crash lands. And I'm just gonna move Veyle off into this direction, and she's the only one who dies in 1 hit from the worms. So now we're good. Okay, now I know Alear dies over here because the Great Axe hits. What was the hit rate? Sorry, Great Lance hits. 132. So like a 50% Great Lance, a 40% Tomahawk. Just my luck. With the worm there, we still can't push forward, so... You love Alear, don't care what anyone says, she saw it. I mean, like, she was made to be an attractive design. I think people were bothered by the 2-tone hair, which I think it looks better in the ponytail than it does down. I personally have my issues with the fucking, like, tie in the center being used to emphasize the boobs. Like, that's so uncomfortable. In terms of, like, anybody who had their tie like that would be constantly trying to pull it out from in between their boobs. But, like, it's not about what's realistic, it's just about what's pleasing to the eye. That's what VTuber designing is about. Alright, you go here. Okay, so it's just the tomahawk and the flame lance that can smack people here. Honestly, anybody should be able to live a single tomahawk hit. Move here to support Mavier. Support bonus for Anna. And then I need to leave you outside of freeze range because I don't want my dancer frozen. Alright, how does this turn go? There is one bonkers combo on Veyle that has barely any investment but needs DLC. I have no DLC and I must scream. Alright, still going for Tamara. You're hitting Panette like I had wanted you to originally, thank you. Because that means you are closer to Bagato, who can just nuke you. On God, Mavier outspeeding something?
I act as her.
Let's go, Radiant Bow Mavier! Mavier outspeeding 2 things! Holy shit. Anyways, die.
Now it's my turn.
You can make a Lear's VTuber model, no, we think any different. Oh yeah, for sure. Again, designed by a VTuber artist, that's just the design ethics, ethos, whatever it is. Build! Thank you, Fogado. That they picked for this game. Soren Veyle. Oh, isn't Soren really good? Like, doesn't he get, siege tomes or something? Okay. You should be able to run forward, right, Veyle? Right? Nobody's gonna come out of nowhere and kill us, right? Okay, you can heal Yunaka. Soren comes with bolting right out the gate. Yeah. Thanks for the defenses, Chloe. I appreciate the bowl. Yeah. You cannot reach. You cannot reach. It is only one of these who can. Cool, cool. Panette can probably eat one more hit. 35 minus 23 is 12. 16 times 4 is what? 64? Yeah. She might be... She's like 1 HP over 25%. That's so stupid! Ah! Panette, can you just get like 1 more HP? Please? Anyways, before I move them, let's actually solve this down here. Firstly, now we can just nuke this guy. Ugh. Die. Well, wait. She can't fly over... No, they're impassable. Okay. Soren doubles Obscurity's crit. So basically, Soren in general is an emblem that overpowers mages. He has bolting. Oh, but he does have a dogshit map to get him. Fuck Radiant Dawn map design. I hate Tellius maps. The one weakness of the Tellius games. Playing the fucking Tellius games. Oh, that's a bit of a lie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, it breaks. It's fine. We're good. I just wanted to get the kill so Alir, if you got a level. Strength! I'll take it. Thank you, Alir. Tamara can't do anything. Okay. I was sitting here like, oh yeah, we can maybe get her level by killing the guy in the back. Nope, she can't move. That's right, she can't move. The thing I was talking about last turn and how that was annoying. Nice, 76%. Thank you. That is ground, yes. Okay. So now you can dance in, and the free staffer is down. Assuming Ivy hits a 79% or whatever this is now after the speed luck skill boost. Oh, it's 100% because of a personal skill. I forgot. Single-minded, my beloved.
Unforgivable.
And that's Speed Taker for another stack. She's at 31 speed with a Thoron Tome. 37 with a Bolganone. I think she is good for her speed tiers. Yeah, nothing on this map is approaching her. I think Zephia is the closest one with that 25. So yeah, as long as she's engaging, she should be getting alacrity on everything now. Oh, wait, sorry. These sword units over here actually do not get doubled by her. I spoke a little too soon. It's okay, though.
Retribution is due.
I think it's still worth baiting out the silver sword unit up here with Panette, just because even if she's gonna get broken and can't counter whatever, like, it's fine. It gets her closer to vantage range. You played the Soren map today. You thought it was an Awakening map at first because it looks similar. Soren also gives passive stuff on engaged flare, ignore 20% of enemy res, heal 50% of damage dealt. Dragon type bonus is doubling crit for tomes. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Make her inherit holdout for Roy. Honestly, I should have done that before going into this map. I forgot how frail she is. As long as she hits the enemy, she'll most likely crit, getting her health back to trigger holdout again. If only we could get Mia as an emblem. Yeah, there is a mod for that. I always am shocked at like how popular it is, or that Mia is, even years and years after the game has released. Like there has been a resurgence of Mia when Path of Radiance hit the Switch 2 online as well. It's like, wait, people still like the little random Blorbo? Huh, who would have known? I guess Fire Emblem is one of those games. You find your random person and you go, I love them forever.
I believe I am in the right.
You love 3F. You love making a fucking sandwich while you wait for enemy phase to end. I love 15 minutes of waiting after my turn. Oh, Chiseled. I feel like you have some things that you need to work out when it comes to the Tellius games. Like, it's just, it's just a feeling. Like, yeah. How long have you been holding on to these deep-seated feelings of resentment? Also, I totally forgot about Panette getting doubled. Oops. We're in vantage range now! Ah. Ah. Okay, sure. I didn't want to stand in those areas anyway. Fuck off. Alright, you're a Brave Lance. I need to be careful about you. Spear, Silver Axe. Extra damage there. And now we can just move everybody into convenient positions to hit flyers. Anna, get out of the bad radius. There's some joke about how FA players really love undertuned sword girls. Like me! Me! I love undertuned sword girls! Oh my god, it's me! They're just like me for real. Damn it, I can't have Panette nuke the Bolganone tome.
Not looking good.
Because she doesn't have Cantor yet. Or at all, actually, because I gave her build instead of Cantor. Oh no, I gave her reposition. Yeah, I need to get her Cantor fast. Good afternoon,
Maximal, how you doing today? We're doing pretty well. We're going through chapter 23. There was some unfortunate RNG in the beginning, but otherwise we're living. Oh, I don't like these hit rates. Oh my god, Goldberry, why do you suck? Spears are awful. Okay, but have we considered it's really fucking funny? She can only move 3 spaces, not 4. Damn it! Hang on. If she moves from here... Have we considered it's really fucking funny to come out of nowhere with Chloe from downtown?
If this love is a crime...
I love Chloe. Ah! Alright, well that's fine. Can't put her in the rock damage area. What is Chloe's speed? 40. I gave her Alacrity with the 7 speed up, but she doubles like everybody on the map, and also Alacrity is the sword units too. Yeah. Speed is the one stat my Chloe has going for her. Luckily, Panette doesn't need speed. Panette just needs 100% crit. Just hit a 65. Just hit a 65. Anyways. What if I told you can weaponize that speed? If it's with DLC! Damn, I wish I had DLC. You might have to mute if the chapter has spoilers. This is an endgame chapter. It's chapter 23. So yes, the actual units on the map, I don't think are gonna care too much until we get to the very top. Past this worm, there's the bosses of the chapter. So the actual experience of playing the map, unless you want to avoid map spoilers, you should be able to watch that. But once we get to the end of the map, mute it right away because there'll be plenty of story spoilers. Okay, if you drop an image link, it's basically a picture of your Chloe stats for your first playthrough. Yeah, sure! Go for it! In your last Path Radiance playthrough, Mia was a destroyer of worlds. She was more of a tank than the tank units. Yo! The luckiest Mia to ever exist. I remember the last time I played Path of Radiance with my husband, our Ike was so bad that Mia had more strength than him for most of the game. Oh god damn, your Chloe's really good. She actually has strength. And that defense? Holy shit. That's crazy. Thanks for the heads up, it's greatly appreciated. No problem, Maximal. I would never want to spoil the game for you. Path of Radiance Ike is kind of whatever. I mean, yes, but at the same time, it's one of the things where it's like, come on. What do you mean this is what we're doing today?
Right.
Thank you, Goldberry, for cutting in. That means that this should actually be a Veyle kill. Do I bank on the 1 damage Celica returns back? Chloe can heal her next turn. Yeah, sure. The one time where Holy Stance is useful. Crazy. Alright, Fugato can go join them in fighting the flyers up here, actually. Who's that? A spear? A Radiant Bow is just way better than the Wind Sword. Yeah, if you have a spear, do you wanna hit somebody with a Radiant Bow? Do you wanna die? As a treat? For me? Pretty please? I guess while we're here, just go ahead and use Treat on Mavier. It's free healing.
You have my thanks.
The Byleth emblem was asked which hero relic to bring to the game, and he said yes, true. All of them, actually. Oh no! Anyway. Oh no! Anyway. You end up putting Ike on Entei in your first playthrough, but man, having Sigurd on her is so nice. Yeah, I can imagine she would really appreciate the momentum bonus, especially against flyers. Lemo.
We have you all to thank for this.
Ike's problem isn't his stats, it's that he's an unmounted sword used in a game dominated by caps with 1 to 2 range combat. Yeah, I know on harder difficulties it's basically impossible to use him, right? Or something along those lines. Of course you can. Oh, right, there's a dragon up here! Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Because nobody can go there without dying. I might just have to move back with my left side. They're just not that strong, other than a select few, like Panette when she's in melee range. If I had gone Warrior Panette for the killer bow, then this would be awesome. But I didn't. Like an idiot. Mage Anna's a monster. Thank you again for telling me about her magic growth. Anytime! I love spreading the gospel of Anna, my little magic nuke daughter. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Chloe is a flyer. She gets to use Lewin, which is the... Oh, right! It raises damage based on the user's speed. I forgot. Thank you so much for the reminder, Lace. I normally give Byleth to Anna because he gives crazy luck boosts with Bond, and so that gives me more chances of proccing her personal skill, make a killing. But that's a very good point. Oh, but then I wouldn't be able to just come out from 12 spaces away across the entire map to kill someone with Sigurd. You know? Ike is perfectly usable. Like, why would I want my final boss killer to be subject to heavy RNG like he is? The dragon you get does it with some stat boosters. The late game base experience no one uses anyway, and Wrath Resolve. Hey! Excuse me? The late game base experience goes to Alencia? Thank you very much. I don't care that she's not good. I'm using Alencia, okay? Oh right, Chain Guard exists. Alright, just kill this guy. Wonder what the chances are that Nintendo drops Sigurd's game? Probably very zero. Like, let's be real. They're so scared of doing anything with Sigurd's game. I don't think it's happening in our lifetime.
Need help?
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Oh damn, that's rough, buddy. You're in melee range with a Brave Lance there. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Is there any way we can fix this? Ugh, no! She doesn't have enough damage. Okay, but we can successfully block off the mounted unit here. The dragon will not hit Yunaka because I know their hit rates. Which means Veyle could finish it off. Alright, we're doing that. Doesn't Alicia have mandatory built-in mercy? I think it's her personal skill or something, but you can just take it off. fuck. So, Chloe... Okay. I didn't realize that Chloe's class skill was important for that movement. I should have calced that. It's fine. We can Misericord first. Just take whatever has the best hit rate, because any damage is fine. I guess let's do Hellfire. Okay, so Chloe gets the kill. Okay, now we're good. Alright. You can't even kill with a spear. Can you kill with the Represai? Tamara, I'm so disappointed in you. Never mind. Sandstorm solves all of our problems.
Okay, who's next?
I'm no longer disappointed in you, Tamara. You could kill a cleric. Nobody here is really close to a level except for Seedle, but he doesn't get experience from combat. Not anymore.
Ready yourself.
Also tend to use Battle on Anna, but you put her on Sage, so that way she gets Theresis. Yes, the magic range is so nice. I prefer Mage Knight as a class, but Theresis Anna goes crazy. I mean, Theresis goes crazy on any mage, let's be real, but... while we're here, heal Ivy, and you can heal Chloe next turn. I don't think I want to dance for you, honestly. I need Tamara with the group, because if she goes out too far, she will die. Are you male or female? That's a female model, I think. So, hit 149. If she's in the clouds, it's 85. That's like a 60% hit rate. Alright. Okay, that's not bad, though. I'm willing to put Merrin there. And then Panette can just sit here, and we're good. Am I playing on Switch 2? Yes, I am! I have my Switch 2 hooked up to my computer, and that's what I'm playing on. I feel like the game looks even better. It really does. Like, the Switch 2, it's kind of crazy just how, like, smooth everything is. It's really noticeable with Splatoon 3. I play that sometimes whenever there is a, sometimes big run, but normally it's just the Grand Festivals. Not Grand Festivals, the, oh my god, Splatfests. Yeah, normally I play a lot of Splatoon 3 for Splatfest, and Splatoon 3 looks so good on the Switch too. I'm excited for Raiders. Ah, I forgot about the reinforcements. Silverbow, Great Axe, Bolganone. Okay, so some of them already existed. Okay, there's only 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Panette might just be able to nuke this worm. Hang on. Bogado, you can kill this guy. And then you can go down to that engage thing down there. And you can get Erica back for the next worm.
I don't play nice.
I love 100% hit and crit rates. I love infinite power. Oh, Panette, you shouldn't have. Oh my goodness. You don't need that much build. Oh my god. Oh. I mean, like, if you want to, you can. I love violence. If I was a bigger fan of Panette as a character, she would be on the list of units to S rank, but I'm just not super into her. So that's why she's not on my S rank list. But oh man, if it's not a blast just going, that person right over there, kill them. And watching it happen in real time. Veyle, you can't kill anything! Alright, well if these chain attacks miss, then she doesn't. Right. Oh.
I'll do as you command.
Food for Merrin, I guess. Ah, barnacles. Undoing that, I've been blowing through a lot of these, but I still have 6 charges. I don't want Veyle to sit in the spot where she dies, you know? Well, she doesn't die, but she gets hit by the thing, and she's squishy.
Need help?
You ate a clownfish yesterday, you don't recommend it, it tastes funny. There, you get one, Neshoba. You get one. Do I want you to get hit by a silver bow? 34, minus 18, 16. She can't even reach, it's fine. You're a big Panette fan, so you're happy she's such a powerful unit too, Sinstone. Yeah. Like, for me, it's just that I prefer her real personality as opposed to the I am a dainty lady voice that she always puts on. So it's like, damn, if only you were always rough and mean. Have I mentioned I love women? What? Alas. The meteors can't kill as far as you know. Oh! No, I had no idea. I'm just used to Veyle dying to everything after she got nuked by a dragon turn 1. I'm getting her holdout after this for sure. She's just way too squishy. I'll put Seattle over here for the passive healing on Chloe. Nintendo never released a Switch 2 patch for this. Ah, but there is dynamic resolution scaling, so Switch 2 forces the game to be 1080p at all times. Aha! That does make sense. Thank you for looking into it. Oh, and flyers! I should have expected that. Really, I don't know why I'm surprised. Oh, another freeze bastard. Okay. That's the game we're playing. And a hurricane axe. Oh my god. But that's the game we're playing. Okay. Fine. Damn. Can't nuke the Lance user. That's a 14% chance. It's highly unlikely that she gets hit by that, but it's still possible. Ugh. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're going to have Merrin hit this guy, canter out, Yunaka finishes it off, and then she plays with the Lance unit afterwards. Nice dodge, Merrin. Hurricax, yes. Thank you for the hydrate.
That was a cinch.
Alright, then could you... No, of course you can't kill. I'm sorry, what? She can't outspeed a unit using a Great Lance? Oh my god, Veyle, why did they do you so dirty? Man, just try and crit him.
Mine.
Alright, it's definitely dying next turn. Gotta hop off for now. Hope the run goes well. Thank you! Appreciate you stopping by while you had the chance, Maximal. Have a good rest of your day! Alright, so this conga line is not good. Who is the biggest threat? The bow. Can anybody wall that off? Yes? Mavier has really good mixed defenses still, even as a bow knight. All horses, though. You're so right.
I'm listening.
Damn it. The bow unit in the back lives. And where she comes out, is that in range of, say, perhaps... If I keep her right here next to the bow unit and kill the bow unit with Ivy, we're good. You're so right! They are all cavalry units. How could I forget that one simple fact?
One strike will decide it all.
Out of curiosity, do you think I'll be picking up the Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales? I'm waiting to see what the reviews look like before I do anything with it. And also just like see more gameplay in general. It looks like it could be really good. But it also, like... Traditionally, I'm not a huge fan of like HD 2D, no, 2D HD, the like faux 2.5D style stuff. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like the style of the Octopath Traveler style games and stuff like that. I'm not a huge fan of how that looks. And I think Elliot is trying to do something similar but different. But that's just what I remember seeing of like different images, so I could be completely misremembering. It's very possible. Veyle's personal class has really bad stats. Yeah, it's the only other source of dragon bonuses, so I try to keep her in it, but I just don't know what I'd even put her as, honestly. I've kind of contemplated Thief because of Misericord, like her personal dagger. Alright, take your pick. You have 3 potential targets in front of you. You're gonna hit the spear user. Anna, too, make her a mage. The dragon typing plus decent magic makes her basically a match for Lear. Yeah. Oh, Yunaka. You're so good at this. You're going for Anna! Horrible mistake!
I'm pretty tough, you know.
I love printing money. Oh, another hydrate. You really tried freezing Chloe? Are you dumb? She has a skill that stops her from getting frozen. You know, maybe we don't want to be in that corner right now. I was just going to try and hit this guy up here. Maybe we don't want to be in that corner right now. You know, she does kill a man, though.
There is nothing to fear.
You once managed to get Sigurd to have 4 movement? How? I didn't know that's possible. I love dropping suns on my enemies. Just casually. As a treat. Unfortunately, there's nobody who can really help over here because these fucking boulders that are impassable. They had to make it so that this map couldn't be dominated by flyers somehow. And they chose the most annoying method. Alright, you two are showing up in half a second. You have the hurricane axe, so I cannot bait. Well, well, I mean, she does have vantage. She does have vantage. Oh yeah, that's death alright. For you, not for me. Hobble doesn't stack? I don't think it does, no. I think it's just like a flat -2. DLC power again. Veronica comes from heroes, faithful to the source material she's broken AF. As she should be. It's her divine right. Now, if I put her there, nobody else can help because that's boss range. Now, if I put you here, that's still boss range. Now, can Fagato hold them? 46 magic attack, -24 res, 22. That's a brave tome. 43 -22 is like, what, 21 times 2? He dies. He dies for sure. So Panette goes here, and we just pray that she keeps her killer axe equipped, because if she doesn't, she dies. She has a sword on her. Gold Mary, take her sword off of her. I don't trust Leaf to not go for the weapon triangle advantage. There's a brave tome. Is it any good? I don't know. That's it. It's an S rank tome and it's a brave tome. Just don't engage. Right! It only works when she's engaged. Never mind. I already took her sword away. I don't have to run that back. We're good.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
She does only have an 87% hit rate. If she misses, we're doomed. But for now, that's for next turn to worry about. It's good because it's brave. Honestly, I feel like I don't really like the brave weapons in this game all that much. Other than, like, the brave lance can situationally get kills. But I never really got to use a brave axe. However, I used Saphir on the map where she's introduced, and she kind of sucked ass there, but I wonder if that's because it's her. Who are we pulling? A Punchy? A Punchy. Who does not get damaged by Punchy? Probably Tamara.
Won't give up.
Okay, and then while we're over here, you can heal Anna real quick, get that bond up.
Just what I needed.
Let's see. Sigurd's Gallop is a +7 to move, and also the innate +1 he has for existing are removed from him with the tome that Veronica has, that Bond 15 weapon. Okay, so he gets the 6, and then you add Hobble to that, and bim, boom, bam, 4 movement. Crazy. With how solid a class warrior is, it really makes you wonder how usable Saphir is. Is it a case of a bad starting weapon set? Because they tend to do that. They do, genuinely. I'm still so mad that they start Rosado and Goldmary with the weapons that they do because they slow them down so much. It makes them so hard to use on that fucking map. Not being able to have a Lear and a ponytail at all times is a crime. True! I really wish they just let us have the alternate hairstyle because it's so fucking cute and it looks better than the hair down in my opinion. Oh wow, you didn't die right now. Crazy. There's a mod for that too. You know what? Sometimes the modders have taste. Alright, hit an 87%.
Thank you.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh, you actually got Anna with that. And they just guarded for each other? You bastards. They're guarding the worm. And she's got 0 movement. Oh, I hate that. I hate that so damn much. she's not in worm range at the very least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But they could punch her, and that's gonna hurt. 28 minus 14, and it's times 2. That's 28 health. She lives. She lives exactly 1. Okay. Alright. We can Thor on you to finish you off. Please hit this. Thank you. And that lets Chloe new Min and kill the free staff user. Please. 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 She just needs to hit a 74% 4 times! Oh boy! Okay, hang on. If we go around the other side... She still has to hit everything 4 times in order to kill. Okay, come on, Chloe! That's not good. Because if she kills, she gets out of dragon range, and now she is in dragon range. She lives in dragon range, but this guy is still alive and can do damage. Okay. Lugu's friend has half damage, not doubling defense, has final damage. That's true. You're right. Tamara should be able to tank it, and they didn't freeze her like they did last time. Okay. Okay. So what I can do is I can time crystal, go back. We are just going to pop Ike right now and Great Ether. What does the best damage? Hammer? Hammer. And I know you're just gonna keep on freezing people, is the thing. So we will try and still kill with Chloe over here with the Brave Lance, but at least she will be out of dragon range. Okay, she still misses. I get it. She's so pretty with the Ike engage. She really is. That shade of blue, like you said, is so nice on her. Like, I like the darker blue as opposed to, like, the greenish ends there, but the greenish ends kind of match the aqua color on the balls on her hair clip. I don't know. That's not an aqua. That's more like a just straight up a green. Seafoam green. The greenish ends match the seafoam green on her hair ornament, so it looks more coordinated.
Any customers?
Alright, everybody just sit back here for a little bit. Have some fun. Watch Tamara do her thing. Blue-haired, shitty, unmounted lance Tamara is made for me. It's the unmounted sword blurbo, except like that would be Lapis in this game, but I never really got attached to Lapis. A lot of people did. I just didn't for some reason. Okay, you have Thoron. You have Nova. And then you are Dwagon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that's still in Thoron range? Oh. Okay. And that is Peshkats. Where'd he go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it! There's no good spot for Fragato to go and nuke that dragon. So this is basically the only approach we can take. Lemon meringue and tiramisu. We talking actual food or like character descriptions? Hello, the face palmer. Welcome in, by the way. What's Tamara's dex? Ooh, I don't remember. Where is the unit list? 27. So she's been a little meh. Don't worry about it. Nobody here can actually take them engaging on them, except for Yunaka, because what are their hit rates? Not enough! Not enough are their hit rates! Defeat Sephia and Gris is the win condition. We have the goddess icon over here, so I think we're fine to pull, honestly. Like, being so for real.
Count on me.
Building up Lapis in your second playthrough, you're going to make her a destroyer? Yeah. Diamant is basically the platonic idea of shitty sword Blorbo. He's just a guy. But he's a guy! He's a guy! Oh yeah, Gris is a mystical type. But Zephia isn't, so she's not getting Thoron, which is the important part. And you know what? Her base value of 87 isn't bad anyway. Do I know what the Fel Xenologue is about? It's like the alternate world versions of everybody being a little fucked up because they failed, right? You actually did go for Tamara! Crazy! I thought you were just gonna keep freezing people.
Live as a hound, die as a hound.
8% hit rate. Alright, so I am getting encroached on from the opposite end. I know.
Who dies here, I...
Oh, really? Fuck you!
I won't let anyone die.
Really? Okay. Hey, nice Sandstorm proc. Okay, that did way less than I wanted it to. Ayya. Okay, this might be time. Can I... No, no, no. Okay. Brave Lance does not solve any of my problems. Levin's sword does. Thank you.
If this love is a crime,
Okay, what gives you the better hit rate? The Represai? Anything stronger? Like the Urban. Hello?
Better to act than to worry.
Hey, her dex went up. That's a 28% chance to proc Sandstorm. Of course you don't kill with the Flame Lance. The Flame Lance sucks ass.
I believe I am in the right.
Alright, so this team is not going to be able to hit the guys on the left. You might be wondering, why in the world would I engage the bosses without half my team? It's because Dreadful Aura goes so fucking hard.
I've made my choice.
What's up, it's ya boy. Hello, Novo! Welcome in. How you doing today? Celestia is the opposite version of Zephia in the Xenologue. She still has her Melusine class, but she swaps her weapon proficiency, so she can't use the sword that is dropped by Zephia here. That is funny. Hey, thank you for the strength, Yunaka. I would love some speed, though. You've been a little bit lacking on it recently. Okay, Gold Mary, can you just Man, you do less to these guys than I thought you would. Oh my god.
There's my opening.
Alright, have fun, guys. They are moving a little bit less for a turn. These guys are stuck in place. You need to die. That's not bad. That's not bad. Now is probably the time to also echo Seraphim. Still can't one-shot them. Aha! Oh, Veyle. Oh, Veyle. She can one-shot normally, at least. And then you can still hit. That sucks. That really fucking sucks. Ooh. 1 damage. But you get move -2, so that might be enough to save Veyle's life. We'll find out.
Right.
She gets to use it at 3 range? She does? Oh! What do you know? Neat!
I'll help.
I hobbled the
You're
wrong
very
one for
strong.
sure, though, so it's fine. Oh no. That's Thoron range if we kill with Panette. Oh no. Okay. I don't remember if she dies to this guy. I think she does, frankly. 35 minus 18 is 17. She gets doubled. On the counter, she should kill. And if she doesn't, then that's very bad. That's incredibly bad. Oh, what's even worse is that you're not killing here, Fagato. I was kind of relying on you killing here. Ah. Didn't like that. I really hope she doesn't use that dagger on you. That would really suck. You know what? This is too risky. I don't think I can do this. Because they can't move, but that Thoron will kill Panette. And this doesn't help at all. Shit. With Gentility, you are taking 3 less damage. And you're healing back up to essentially full. I think I just have to go for it, unless... Can I Twin Strike to guarantee the kill? That's such a waste, but they don't get effective damage. I'm just gonna make sure he takes 0 damage from this, and then hopefully he survives through the healing that he has when engaged. Because he will be able to fight Zephyia with her Thoron or Dagger, whichever one she picks. Or, I'm stupid, I just leave him up here. Haha. Ha. Ha. Imagine not having to deal with steel resistance grist. Oh, that sounds awful! Man, that sucks that you're playing on maddening. You're out of hydrate gel! Oh no! However, will I drink water now? Anyways. Time to watch if Veyle actually lives this. And over here... I don't know, man. I guess I'll send Ivy over to deal with my problems.
Thank you.
Ah, geez. There we go. Sunstone got you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Shitty ass Cetal level. Alright, Astrostorm, can she actually... Mulakir doesn't do shit. Okay, so she cannot Astrostorm to save Veyle from the guy, so we just have to see, does she live? Have I been doing the Emblem paralogues? Yeah, most of them. I'm not done yet. I haven't done Erica and Ephraim, I haven't done Roy, and I haven't done Marth. I think those are the last ones. Lamau, get bodied. You'd rather go for the 25% chance to hit her and miss. Lamau.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
My Yunaka's nasty. Oh, I love Yunaka with Korn. It's the best decision I've ever made, is giving her that emblem ring. More reinforcements that I don't want to deal with.
I'll do my best.
Okay. I can get a free kill on Gris with this health bar. Does she live a Thoron? Why can they not attack? Huh? What? They can't, they're not broken. Huh? Oh right, that's a melee weapon. That's a melee weapon! I can use Thoron. I gave her El Thunder, but yes, I could as well. Okay, so we need Merrin in range for backup attacks if we want to finish them off in a timely manner. Or I keep stalling this out with Dreadful Aura, and I think that's exactly what I'm doing. Okay, so we're going to have her pick off Gris's current health bar to get the dialogue. And then I think Yunaka might just be able to kill him with his health bar depleted, and that will freeze Zephyia in place.
So, Lady Veyle, where's my reward?
Reward?
The real Lady Veyle promised me all the agony my heart could want. I was really looking forward to it. The cold, the severity. But in the end, nothing. Not even a scratch.
That Veyle? She's gone now.
Yeah, 'cause you killed her. So you can't be all mad. Now, you tell me. How are you gonna do it? Kill me, I mean.
I'll never forgive you, Gris. But I never hated you. At least from the start. I think I understand why you were with the Hounds. Why you're you, but I'm not cool. None of this will be a reward. I trust in you.
No, you can't trust him. Don't do that. That's bad. Alright, and she does not kill. He is on 1 HP, but he cannot hit her.
Allow me.
Never mind. The assist from Goldmary kills him.
Oh yeah. Mortal wounds. The really good ones. Can't say no to any of that.
Alright, Yunaka cannot use Nova, but that's fine. I honestly kind of trust her up against these guys, no problem. We'll see. Might be something where it's like, okay. I could head them off with Fagato. I could just rapier. Oh, that doesn't kill. Okay, what if we... Radiant Bow. Doesn't kill Fagato! On God. He's got blue skies, extra damage, takes less, and the Eclipse Brace is doing both. He still has his Twin Strike, right? No, we used it to secure the kill earlier. Okay. He takes 20 from you, and then 39 minus 24 is 15. I say let's put on the Radiant Bow, and this time around, I think we can safely finish off one health bar, because even if she attacks either one of them next turn, she still has the extra health bar there.
Impudent!
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Okay, and he stays there to make sure Yunaka can't get ganged up on by these guys in the back. Back to back between the two of them. Everything down here has been taken care of finally. Merrin can get a little bit closer to be in activation range. Same thing with Gold Mary, but they are staying outside of Thoron range because I want them to keep on trading up here. Okay, meanwhile, down here... Alright, Ivy's still heading on over. We no longer need her for what was going on down there. I am technically, I think, missing out on Alear conversations with the bosses, but most importantly for me, I want the Veyle conversations. So that's why I made sure to send her left, because she has the direct route to them. Alright, do some damage. Kill him, man.
I fight for my friends.
Alright, so unfortunately, we still have this guy to worry about. Because Chloe cannot kill even with the Levin sword? Nope. Now, what we could do is 18 damage there, it is 39 is what remains. Does Levin sword kill like that? No. She's not doing 29. No, she's doing 35. Drat. Okay, you know what? Easy way to solve this. Hey, Tamara. Go hit the dragon in the face. Too bad we don't have any dragon killing weapons. Urban does the most damage, so Urban it is. Sword of the Creator, dragon effective? Yes on Alear. Alear couldn't really reach, but hey, Tamara took care of it. Yippee! Alear couldn't reach without dancing already, so it's like, who out of anybody who is available can we secure a kill? That's what I normally check for first. And with Byleth? I thought she only has Ariadbar. Yeah, it's the only one here. She doesn't have enough bond because I used to have, right, I used to have Alear with Byleth, and there we had Sword of the Creator for a while, because Alear was my dancer due to the dragon bonuses. I recently swapped Byleth back over to Anna, though, because we have Marth back, and nobody else in my group is capable of using Marth properly. Like, maybe I could try giving him to Mafia or something? No. Alright, you can actually treat from here, but that does affect her crit rate, so never mind. Treat for Chloe.
Oh, that's a big help.
Marth Chloe for Lodestar magic spam. But then I can't have Chloe run in from like halfway across the map and kill things. I can't do the silly flyer has infinite movement technique. Okay, once again going for Yunaka. Missed it again! Okay, that's fine. And now the Bogelnone should attack? Oh, going for melee. I forgot you can do that. Can't have Chloe run from across the map and then fail to kill things? Yeah. Not the baloney bomb. No! Save us! Whatever will we do? You know what? Just so we can try and get more bond on Byleth. Hey, look at that! Anna's doing something!
As expected.
Okay, and now we can dance for her and get everybody in to join the party anyway! I was saying it was impossible. I lied! Alright, who do I want to actually join the party? Chloe. So, she's going to attack here.
At your service.
And then I guess you can finish it off.
I fight for my friends.
59 damage with the sandstorm. Jesus Christ. Alright. More dancing!
It's over.
Speed magic, thank you. Okay, Tamara cannot join. Oh, and Chloe cannot join, except Psych. Lamau. Lamau.
I'm ready to dig in. There is nothing to fear.
One thing I love about this game is how the legacy cast basically roasts the main cast in bond combos because the main cast is batshit insane. Yeah. I love how the game leans into everybody being fucking crazy. A cast of freaks, as Jell likes to put it. Where can you move to? Right in front of Alir? Perfect. I do want to see if Alir has any special conversations with Zephyr.
Thank you.
Are you watching me sleep again? Can you not? Alright, Ivy, clear the way for Alir, please. Thank you.
Rest now.
Would've loved some base speed, but you know what? Lyn fixes that. I don't think we're ever moving Lyn from you after all. Okay, alas! We need one more turn of movement to get Alir over there. So I think, for now... Veyle is certainly not going to kill her. And Yunaka isn't, because she doesn't have enough damage, even with the reduced defense. You get Ivy after chapter 10? I think it's the next chapter. I do need to lock her in place, no matter what, though. Thinking. Fuck, Seedle's in range. Okay. Okay, Seedle can live a Thoron hit. He can live a Thoron hit, right? 44 minus 15. Barely! But he can! He'll live it better if Valir is here.
Sure, okay.
Alright, you need to get out of range. Okay.
Right. That's not all. That went well.
One more round of dreadful aura farming. Everybody who is in range is fine and dandy. Seedle was actually safe. Who would have thought? It's just me. And then I can put Veyle, except she would die without healing first. So you know what? We just leave her here. We just wait. That poison do be fully stacked. Indeed it do. I have the legs around Veyle. Yeah, I know. There we go.
Dear, sweet
Dialogue.
divine dragon. We've been through a lot together, haven't we?
Sylvia. You must have known who I was 1,000 years ago.
Yes, I believe we met. But the details are hazy. Lord Sombron had so many children, you see. A bug would have had more luck getting my attention.
Oh. Am I that forgettable?
Oh, not at all. You're the divine dragon now. But in due time, you'll be me. One tends to lose count of the lives that pass by. You'll understand one day.
Zephyr looks good for 1,000. Yeah! Too bad
Well,
she's
it
dying.
barely matters anyway. You aren't leaving this place. You're going to die right now.
You actually hit a 25%. I guess you had to get one after missing so many on Yunaka. Ooh, free experience! Oh, never mind. That one at least is one of the Void Curse units. Wait, self-destruct. The unit's HP is 50% or less at the start of player phase. Unit dies and deals 50% of its max HP to foes within 2 spaces? I have never seen that. Oh my god. Crazy. Anyways, now is the time. Darn, it did actually matter. Oh well. It's fine. Oh wait, you don't have? I gave her warp instead of that? Okay, hang on. And you only have treat? Aw, shit. Okay. We're being a little silly with it. Unless I can have Veyle get the killing blow. However, I do need to BRB. Give me a moment. I am back. This is probably TMI, but I caught my period. I've been waiting on it coming. And I was like, let's just check. And it's like, yep, I was right. I was right. But all right, back into it. Okay, so new plan. Kill. Kill with Veyle. El Thunder does 20. Obscurity does 23. Elfire does 20. Okay, Elfire 20 has 100%. So that's probably gonna be what I would want to do. Be cool if you could skip your period if you catch it at the right time. Ugh, yeah, I would learn how to parry if it meant not having my period, you know? 1% chance to hit with the Thoron, but that is a pretty high crit chance. Oh, or I could just do this. 35 HP there, and then I could do the Silver Dagger. Perfect. Or the Wakizashi even. Okay, I think we have it solved. I'm going to attack from here so Veyle can also get Allure bonuses. So we're going to Silver Spirit because that is still a crit chance there, but it shouldn't be as impactful if I crit on a 5, you know? Frame perfect dodging your period, please and thank you. I forgot about my chain attack stacks. Thank you for only critting on one of the follow-up things, Jesus Christ. Alright, well, that's perfect. Let's, in the meantime, try to kill these units up here. You know, for the experience, as a treat. Hey, Tamara, can you kill this man? No, you can't. With Mavi's help, probably. He's too powerful. Okay, now she can kill this man.
So gonna crush you.
Never mind, she could have already taken care of it. If only I had known she would crit. Okay, Yunaka can't help up there. Gold Mary, I could give her the experience. If I move Merrin all the way out of range, this is technically safe. She's not close to leveling. There's no point in fucking around with that. Fugato is very close to a level. We'll have you dance to get him up there to kill the flyer.
You're the best.
Alright, and it's very specifically. Unit's HP is 50% or less at the start of player phase. Unit dies and deals 50% of its max HP to foes within 2 spaces. So, I'm safe. I'm safe from self-destruct. Anything with a better hit rate than Silver Bow? Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, Fugato. That was a 95% that he missed, by the way. Luckily, Chloe is here to clean up.
If this love is a crime...
Solid level. Okay, now that we've cleaned up all the experience that we can, it's Veiled time, baby. And you know what? She can even use her personal weapon. Because nothing has 100% hit rate. Oh my god. Anyways.
Ah, Lady Veyle. You mean to kill me, do you?
That's right.
Those eyes, so like your father's. You really resemble him, you know. Far more than the other Lady Veyle did.
You don't see me, do you, Zepia? You see me and you think of Papa. Or that other me. When we met, you seemed so kind. I really liked you.
Really? I hated you. No, that's not right. I was indifferent to you. Lord Sombron's puppet. That's all you were. A thing to be used and cast off. Yet somehow, I knew this day would come.
The day I would kill you? No wonder you didn't like me.
Well, you finally have my undivided attention.
Allow me!
You're quite strong. Lord Sombron. No.
Alright, Veyle, this better be a good level. I'll take it. You use magic weapons, but you got speed and dex and luck. I'll take it. No, Veyle did get the kill. It was her and Celica together.
We broke the Fell Dragon Shard.
Oh, sting for the posture check. You caught me. I was shrimping. I'll sit up straight. All of you better sit up straight too. Do not see the appeal of Zephyia. She's pretty. That's it. They're trying to go with like a fucked up twisted family situation thing, but I feel like they just couldn't deliver on it because we didn't get to see enough of the four hounds acting like a family.
The battle is over. We should go.
Goodbye, Zephyia. Goodbye, Gris. I'm glad I could say that properly this time.
I think the game in general has a whole bunch of stuff about like family and what it means, but so much of it is tell as opposed to show. For me, it just doesn't quite hit.
Before I go, you won't be able to break the next Fell Dragon Shard.
What do you mean?
Well, it used to be in the mountains. Gradlon rose so mightily. But those mountains crumbled. That spot is now under a lake. Reaching the shard would be difficult, and then destroying it? Surely impossible.
It's at the bottom of a lake?
I did sense that one of them was weaker and farther away than the others, but I never imagined this.
What do we do now?
Simple.
She's a hot dragon lady. Dragons are dumb, though.
Or drain the lake. Please.
I get that she's supposed to be a hot dragon lady, but I feel like so much of her design doesn't even really properly read as dragon. Like, she's got some scale-looking stuff on her face, but then, like, not on the rest of her body, you know? It looks more like a harness of some kind, what she's wearing.
Small charms and such.
I would have loved to see more than just the horns and some face scales.
That drains our years. To craft an object that would alter the very terrain around you. I've paid a
She reads more demon than dragon. Yeah, somebody was saying earlier that they were getting succubus from her, but it's like I don't really get succubus either, other than just like the stripper outfit, you know?
The magic in exchange for my life. You two were quite fortunate, you know. Of all the mage dragons that ever were, only I am powerful enough to create this. I learned at the youngest age that I had vast powers that were difficult to control. I would control them in time, but not before my mother, father, and many others died. Oh, memories. Back to the here and now. My very powerful gift.
Why are you helping us now?
I'm not sure of that myself. Perhaps here at the close, I'm feeling that it's just the right thing to do. The crystal's enchantment will last for only a few hours. So hurry along. The shard awaits. Do be careful, Lady Veyle. I'll pray for your good fortune in the battles ahead.
You could have done this at any time. Any time at all. But now you're dying. We could have made things right. If only you'd told us any of this before we fought, maybe we could have forgiven.
Why now, indeed? Because it is the end.
Huh?
I can be kind, just this once. Because it's too late for me to make things right. Had I done any of this earlier, would you have really forgiven me? We, allies. nonsense. I had no intention of dying today. But then, all this happened. So, I made you a crystal. I doubt any of you could swim to that shard. It's a long, long way down.
Zephyr, I don't understand you.
Some advice, dear? Leave those you cannot understand behind. Forget them entirely. It's just unsettling to let someone like that linger in your thoughts as you grow older.
Once we defeat Papa and peace arrives, I won't forget you, Zephyr. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of years may pass.
Oh, child. No more of that, please. Hurry off to that shard. Unless you prefer to stay and watch me die. Would that make you feel safer?
Let's go, Veyle.
Yes, go. We can at least end things with a clean slate. Goodbye, Lady Veyle. And to you, our new emblem.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Zephyr. Thank you for everything.
You are too kind, child.
Alright, these two are the only two with unique dialogue. Fuck, I forgot about Mavier probably having dialogue with them. That's on me. I was only thinking about Veyle and Alir.
Yes.
So the four hounds are no more. I don't have any regrets. Still, I am a little sad.
Yes.
The four hounds are family. There was truth in those words, but we could not end as family.
She gives off Rita Repulsa, which fits the Power Rangers vibes of the game. Oh my god, I mean, you're kind of right. That does not make me like the design more, but at least, like, it does make me smile. The way I read my voice sounded like Zephyr. Yeah, I cannot do anything close to Mavier's voice, so I just try to, like, pitch my voice down as much as I can. What even are you in the corner? Ooh, silver! Thank you! Sounded almost 1-to-1. Hey, I'll take it. Alright, now to speed through. Oh, wait, I forgot. There's still more.
Hell of a time to switch sides.
My word. I thought they had killed you.
What? You think I'm gonna kick off in the middle of this once-in-a-lifetime pain? This is the good stuff. I gotta savor every last drop. Would have been real ticked off if they put me out of my misery, not gonna lie.
That's really the reason you were playing dead? Even at the end, you're an odd man.
God, Power Rangers, that's a first here in this game
come?
called similar to. I mean,
Told
they're
them
not
about
wrong.
the shard.
Hello,
Like I
Nomeli.
said,
Welcome in. Hope you enjoyed
I'm
the
just
stream.
trying to wipe the slate
Did I say your name
clean.
right? If I did not,
Cut
please
that
inform
out.
me how I'm supposed to say
I
it.
want to know the truth, okay?
To get back at Lord Sombron, I guess. Why should I die in the dust while he gets everything he wanted just like that? Does that seem fair? Now that they know about the shard, they're sure to break it. And he'll know I've met my end, that he's lost me forever.
You gotta really love somebody if you want to hurt him that badly.
I wasn't in love with Lord Sombron. I just wanted him to give me a child of my own. That was the dream I clung to through all of the long years. A family, the love of a daughter or a son. When I called the hounds my family, I meant every word of it.
Yeah,
We have
Nomelia,
was
did I
something
say your
very
name
rare
right? If
indeed.
not, then please correct me.
You, me, Marnie, Mavir, working together to protect Lord Sombron and Lady Veyle.
But it's too late for all that now. If you were gonna turn on Sombron, why'd you wait? If you'd done it sooner, maybe we'd still be together. And maybe I wouldn't find myself bleeding out at the moment.
I have to wonder if you'd have been happier
Unless you're talking
on
about the
other
I need
side.
teenagers with attitude, then, you know,
think
I
I
guess
would
any
just
teens in the chat
abandon
can
you?
sound off. By the way, like,
Not
I
a
curse a
chance
lot.
in hell.
Just know that, alright?
The Four Hounds. A family. I always did like the sound of that.
Let's kill
Can't even
Mafia so they
remember
can
what my
reunite?
parents'
No.
faces looked like. You're the closest thing I had to a mother. Ever since the first day you met me, poor little twisted disciple that I was, hoping that my suffering would be good enough in the eyes of Lord Sombron. You were like a mom to me, and a big sister. Honestly, even a god. The most important person in the world to me.
Gris, I don't like this joke.
It's no joke. I'd follow you anywhere, dummy.
Dummy.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? The one thing I always wanted, staring me in the face all the while. If only I had realized. But no, it's too late to think of that. I hope you forgive me. We are a family. I thank you, Chris.
Zephyr. You drifted off already. Guess I will, too. No reason to stick around without her. Nothing hurts me anymore.
So yeah, long death scene, not as bad as Lumera dying in Alir's arms for like 5 to 10 minutes straight. Like, long death scene, and again, there's so much there that could have been good. Because they've been trying to push the whole we're a family thing by like just talking about it this whole time, but never really doing anything that could really be construed as family-like. They always seemed like they barely got along with each other, and yet here they are going like, oh, yeah, we were a family this whole time. I really liked the sound of that. If only I hadn't been a fucked up little child in the horrible evil cult. Like, that kind of thing. We don't get any hint at Gris actually, like, liking and respecting any of them until that exact moment. I feel like we barely even got anything that shows his devotion to Zephyr, really. Like, he did the ploy where he gave up Celica's ring because she told him to, but that was also because they had the express mission of confirm if Alir is Fell Dragon or not. So, I don't know. I feel like there is a lot of, like, telling instead of showing going on, and, you know, there's only so much telling... Like, there's only so much showing that we can even do in a game like this. Most of our stuff is conveyed through text, not actual gameplay. But it feels especially egregious to me when it comes to something like this, where, like, even in the scenes where they are talking to each other, they don't actually feel like family. So it feels like it falls flat to me. And Zephyr, I feel like they keep on going back and forth between they intend for her to be like a mean and abusive and cruel, and she's just using the guise of a family to cover up her abuse, or did she genuinely actually want a family, and it's just that her understanding what a family looks like is fucked up because of Sombron and how she watched him throw away all of his children in a war, and how she apparently outlived all of her family. And then there's the whole thing of like, she's a mage dragon and she can make magic items. So the time crystal that's red and blue mysteriously in our colors, that technically I believe is meant to be she made that. and then it's the dragons that can use it. And that's why Veyle was shown as being able to use it, and we can use it. But also, like, note how red and blue are Lear's major colors, and Zephyia actually has red and blue in her eyes, and like the pink and blue on all of her clothing. Like, there's so much there where, like, because they made red and blue important colors for Lear, I think things get entirely missed in terms of what they're trying to do with Zephyia, because they don't follow through on things. Hey look, it's a statue of us. It's been getting slowly carved over the course of the game. And so yeah, it's just all kinds of meh. Oh geez, that was lame. I feel like there is a lot that they could have improved on there, and they just didn't. What can I throw away? Steel bow. Never gonna use that. Steel dagger. Never gonna use that. L-Surge. Yeah. I have like 40 different Hellfires already. I can throw away a 5th one. Does the statue get carved as Zelkov eats it early? I don't know. I think he is meant to be the person carving it, but I don't know if it still gets carved without him. I've never had him die because I don't use him. He just sits on the bench permanently because I already got attached to Yunaka. What do you mean you're gonna give me a second thief? I don't need a second thief. Alright, we got some support conversations built up. Bond. Nope, that's just Panette and Leaf. Oh, I have a support with Mavia. Okay.
Mavir, I'm curious. What are some of your favorite things?
I have an apple, by the way. Don't mind me. I'm just
Why
showing.
would you wish to know?
I've decided to give you a gift as a token of my gratitude.
A gift from the Divine Dragon? For what reason? Perhaps you are mistaken about who I am.
You are Veyle's knight, yes? Veyle is alive today because of your actions. She is my only sibling, and I cannot thank you enough for protecting her. Do you understand why I might want to reward you for such service?
I understand. However, knowing I have your gratitude is reward enough.
Only my gratitude?
I am pleased you value my efforts
Like the
to aid
idea
the
of
Lady
Zephyia.
Veyle.
You know,
I
the
am
vibe
not
that she's someone who could have been a good person if she had a different life
As
due to
your
being a
former
dragon
enemy,
and Sombron's
I am
influence.
unworthy of your praise.
She had a really
Pardon
twisted
me.
idea of morality, what
I am
family
needed
is,
elsewhere.
and her final cutscenes her realizing
Mavir,
she
you
could have
don't-
had what she always wanted if she just changed her approach. But Engage's writing isn't good enough to handle a concept like that, so it's really underbaked and inconsistent. Yup, ding ding ding! Zelkov be like better on maddening long term since he has an easier time escaping Thief, being kind of dog when enemies don't willingly make shit choices. Yeah, true. One thing I hope they do in the next Fire Emblem, which they probably won't, if they're drinking tea, make them drink tea, otherwise it looks like they aren't just playing pretend. Yeah, I feel like by now we should be animating these conversations in a bit more detail because that's where the bulk of the character writing is going nowadays. Like, please make sure that they can actually have in-depth supports that look cool.
Excuse me, Mavir?
Princess Ivy? How may I help?
I was hoping we could speak. We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
Similar circumstances? Oh, I think I
Engage's writing
understand.
isn't good enough, maybe
We
sophisticated
have each
enough.
stood as enemies before those we now call
Yeah, I guess like
our
skilled,
allies.
sophisticated, something like that.
In light of that, Mavir,
Engage's writing is passable
Do
for
you
just like
feel this is
fun
where
hype
you
moments in
truly
Aura's
belong now?
story.
I am
But for like
unsure.
all the depth
There
they
are
want to
those
have
who
in it,
accept me, but I do not
it doesn't
believe everyone
usually
does
hit.
yet. I feel comfortable here, but that means nothing. I am behaving as if all is well, yet I do so lacking any evidence that it is so.
yes,
Still, I have no intentions of leaving. I have dedicated myself to helping others, and with that, I hope to find acceptance and a new place for myself in this world.
I understand entirely. For whatever it's worth. Let me say that I accept and welcome you as a friend, speaking as someone who would also benefit from hearing those same words from our allies.
Thank you for your candor, Princess Ivy.
And if you spend a long time away from engaging, get back to that, you need a little readjustment period to get used to the awkward repeated animations. And the worst one for me is when they stop and do the whole, like, praying thing, and then they, like, move their body down or whatever. I don't even know how to describe the motion, but it's just so awkward whenever I see it pop up. I want to delete the headwear and Ivy so bad. Can't see your pretty face and it bugs the hell out of you. That's the point. It's called a fascinator. It's supposed to obscure her gaze and make her expressions harder to read.
You're a dragon, so
It actually fits quite well considering she's supposed to come from a very tense court filled with, you know, political navigating and stuff like that. And also, she joins, she's first an evil person who joins eventually later on doing the heel face turn. So it helps to make her more intimidating as an enemy, but then as an ally, it still shows how she's closed off from people. I like it a lot.
Merrin, I wonder, do you only find me cool because I'm a dragon?
Oh, no, Lady Veyle, not at all. I think you're cool because of who you are. I really do. But I have to ask, do you feel ashamed that you're a dragon?
Yes, of course I do. My whole life, people have hated me because of it.
That's not your fault. That's their fault.
Just we should get away with avoiding eye contact.
But I must have some bad qualities for people to hate
Kind of
me
annoying to
that
look
much.
at, is it?
Nobody
I like
is
it a lot.
perfect.
I think it's a cool
Nobody.
design detail,
And
especially
you can't change the fact that you're a
promoted
dragon.
version where it's got the
You have to
rose
embrace
cluster in the
who
center.
You are and what you are. You're a dragon, and that's wonderful.
Wonderful?
Exactly. Dragons are unusual and unique and wonderful. You should take pride in that.
You are very convincing. If you believe it, then maybe I can try to believe it too.
A goofy premise, but I do like the idea behind the support of Veyle has so much baggage with being a fell dragon child, and Merrin is just so unapologetically, "You're cool, I love you!" that, like, it helps Veyle's self-esteem.
Time to begin our cooking lesson, Panette. We are going to roast a chicken.
Marvelous! The boss is quite partial to foul concoctions.
I'm not sure that phrasing makes sense to me, but all right. Here's what we're working with.
I see. So this bird has been roasted and is ready to serve, correct?
What? Of course not. It's absolutely raw. First we'll put in some stuffing, and then we'll roast it.
Maintain that Alira's the worst thing about a game, just writing.
True! I see.
We'll use these vegetables for our stuffing. Would you chop them into fine pieces for us?
With gusto.
They're only vegetables, Panette. They don't fight back.
Here comes the finishing strike.
Well, I'd say you've chopped them into complete submission.
Why, thank you, Miss Goldmary. I am happy to chop further if need be.
No, you've been very thorough. If you chop them anymore, we'll be having soup. We should also not be seasoning with splinters from the cutting board, but we'll let that go. Now let's stuff the chicken with the veggies, put it on a skewer, and roast it up nicely.
Teacher, I have a question.
Yes?
Is it ready yet?
We only just put it on the fire.
Remarkable to me how Panette has no clue how to tell when a chicken is done, despite the fact that Tamara constantly makes meat. Oh, Panette. I guess you can be a little girl failure when you want to as well. Looks like they're playing pretend, but they aren't even showing anything. Yeah, I don't think they need to go out of their way to, like, model food and stuff, but at least if they're talking about food, like, have the environment look more like they are cooking, you know? That's right, Jill. F-R-E-A-K-S. Freaks! That's what this cast is! Freaks! Oh, I didn't want to examine the building. I just wanted to pick up the item next to it, please. Yeah, I don't care. Basically, because this game was heavily influenced by Fire Emblem Heroes due to Engage being an anniversary game, there's a whole side thing called the Tower of Trials where there's like Tempest Trials, Relay Trials, Outrealm Trials, blah 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 blah. Tempest Trials, you just clear a bunch of maps in a row. Relay Trials, one person does a single turn and then it gets passed off to other players who will each do a turn based off of where you left off. Outrealm Trials, I have never ever tried this. Apparently you battle other players' armies online using maps of your own creation. Think of it like that one tower defense thing. Oh, no, it's not arena in Fire Emblem Heroes. It's... Fuck, I don't remember the game mode because I stopped playing it after a certain point. In Xenoblade, the support conversations were actually animated out though. They went out their way to show what they were doing. Not always. Like in Xenoblade 1, for example, even in Definitive Edition, I'm pretty sure the heart-to-hearts just happen. They don't have, like, any unique props or anything. Xenoblade 2, I think they have some setup. Like, for example, there's, like, a cooking thing that happens in that one, too, where Morag is, really bad with cooking, and she tries to cut up a fish, and then she and Bridget both freak the fuck out at the fish and kill it to death very intensely, like Panette just did. And I think they give Morag a knife, but they don't model the fish, for example. So the Xenoblade supports, like, whatever you want to call them instead of supports, the bond missions, whatever. Like, they're really not that animated. You know what that means? Fish! Aether raids, thank you! Yeah, and then the my castle defense for Fates. I forgot about that from Fates. I'm used to thinking of everything in terms of Fire Emblem Heroes.
I could use a hot spring.
More bond fragments. Before I forget, we are getting Veyle holdout because she's squishy as hell. Emblem. Veyle. I know she needs more SP. We'll figure that out next.
I'm Veyle. Let's hold nothing back.
I am Roy, son of Eliwood, Marquess
Is that the dragon effective weapon?
Prepare for battle.
No, she's safe.
Do not suffer.
Well fought. I must train my skills.
I have to get even stronger.
Fancy crit animation.
Roy, I want to do whatever I can to bring peace to this world. Will you help me?
Of course, Veyle.
Quantities are interesting to consider. There's like 200 plus support conversations and engage. There are a little over 50 in Xenoblade 1. Allocate unique assets for small conversations is expensive. Yeah. Like, I do agree they should be putting like more into the conversations in terms of either writing or like character animation, stuff like that, because that's where the bulk of the character writing happens nowadays. So I feel like they should be spending more time on it, but not because like this other thing does it, so they should be able to do it too, because they're two totally different situations. I think it's mostly just because I think the supports are one of the biggest things of Fire Emblem, and leaving them underdeveloped can only hurt them.
I am Roy. I'm looking forward to this. Well fought. I must train my skills.
I have to get even stronger. Roy, look! I've never seen food this red before. I bet it's super spicy and super delicious.
But Veyle, the look, the smell, the burning, it does not look like it belongs in anyone's mouth.
I forgot Veyle canonically likes spicy food. Okay, how expensive is Holdout? Expensive. I think I'll just go with regular Holdout. I know I went up to Holdout Plus, but I didn't realize it was gonna be 3,000. Roy and Veyle's a cute pair. I can see them getting shenanigans together. Two dragon kids! Learn about the world! You know, if you accept the idea that Roy is Ninian's child. Which I do. Gotta head out. Sounds good! Thank you for hanging out while you had the chance. Hope you have a good rest of your day, Normally. regular holdout. Thank you. I think it harms FE6's story, but my FE7 bias! It's like a child of both worlds thing, you know? It's inventory. Go on to Veyle. And then manage skills. I always think it's a separate menu. I gave her Draconic Hex and I never actually did it. Goddamn. Alright, well, we have that now. Cool. Okay, I didn't inherit anything onto Mavier. Right. Oh lol, Lamau even. Uh-huh. Yeah, the flavor it adds to him being used as the anti-dragon weapon, but still sparing Idun. It's like a child of both worlds thing. Yeah. Someone who's been into FE for like 20 years. I remember when supports were thinking you had to unlock mid-map and each character could only have 5 support conversations, meaning you could only rank a single pair up to A per playthrough. There were a lot fewer support conversations. I don't know if they were better quality necessarily compared to modern supports, but it made them feel a bit more special when they popped up. Really had to decide who you wanted to focus. Yeah, I think I would say a lot of them are written better in terms of they weren't written to be jokes. A lot of modern FE supports are just there to be silly tee-hee, look at the characters and situations, instead of like getting into unique aspects of the character with their story or their place in the world, blah 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 blah. And there are still some supports nowadays that are willing to get into unique lore stuff, but not all of them, you know? So I feel like because there are more supports, not all of them can reach the heights that we used to have. Now I can do my regular emblem, no, the standard training. Yeah, happy Pride Month, Nobo!
I'm Tamara, the future queen, and here I come!
I am Vander.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Vander, you're getting bodied.
I must continue to improve.
Go be gay right now or else. Hey! Did you see we're voting on who to S rank and it just so happens to be all women? I'm just saying. Thanks for the strength, but could you give me like build, please? For your heavy ass weapons? I'll give Mavi a level. Just so happens, yeah, sure.
She'll be your opponent.
I'm just saying.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian
Why
nobility.
Citrine? She's not on level.
Oh my, I'm still so weak.
This
That's
was
not gonna level him.
My thanks.
Oh, it just barely did. Cool. Let's go. Okay, it wasn't speed, but it is build when you use heavy weapons. Thank you. Alright, because she is falling behind, I'm gonna give the last training to Goldberry. See if we can get her some levels to catch her
to
up.
be awestruck. I am Merrin, Royal Knight of Somme.
I think Merrin's
Prepare
winning, she
yourself.
doubles. Merrin does no damage because they gave her a short knife. Never mind, Goldberry just needs to land a 50. Come on, land a 50%. Alright, never mind, Goldberry wins.
You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed. I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Sometimes the game decides you get to use a max level weapon. And sometimes the game decides you get to use basic baby weapon. Sorts of fights are always funny, they really are. Okay. I have some people with quite a bit of SP built up, like myself, Yunaka, Ivy. I think I'm just gonna commit to getting everybody Canter, honestly. Like, build +3 is useful on Alir, because I think swords are heavy enough, but it's fine. It's fine. Where's Sigurd? There he is.
No holding
The
back.
one Seedle fight that went on for a
am
good 2
Sigurd.
minutes, yeah.
Prepare
That one was
yourself.
funny. I do jack shit to him. Why am I using my punchies? Alright. Can I skip this? Thanks.
I am thrilled to be your compatriot. I swore to Lumera that I would defend you with my life.
I had them equipped. I thought it was random.
I'm glad to have you on my team too.
Because Merrin did not have a short knife equipped in her inventory, and yet they gave one to her for the arena. For your opponent, it's random. Oh, alright, hang on. Oh, fucking... No, I didn't mean to store it. I meant to equip it. There we go. Missed the last Rhythm Doctor stream. What did you guys even do? We did all of the collaboration songs until I passed them, which only took about like an hour and a half at most. And then I played some extra songs that I was able to find on the Steam Workshop. There were some really good Flavor Foley and Jamie Page ones. Bird Brain was my favorite of the ones that I played. And then from there, I think I swapped to playing the Magical Princess demo, which is like a Magical Princess is in like the daughter raising sim category, and it was so good. Like, the thing I kept on telling people about when they joined the stream when I was playing Magical Princess is the fact that in the game, the evil actions that affect your daughter's morality aren't the usual suspicious things that you would suspect from Princess Maker. It's things like making mochi using rice flour because you're in a wheat-based kingdom that has like bread as part of their religion. And then like the tavern at night is a cosplay tavern. So like, yeah, your character's in a maid dress, but it's specifically like weeb shit cosplay. It's not even like the sexy cosplay thing. It's literally just like you've got the Eastern influence people that are making money off of it at night. It's so fucking silly. And does that mean no more Rhythm Doctor streams? Because you want to share some customs? I think for now I'm not going to be returning to the game. If I can get like a nice stockpile of custom songs, then I wouldn't mind going back to it. But there were a lot of songs I just wasn't interested in trying when I was looking through. It could be cool to one day go back to it and like try to actually get S ranks and stuff, but for now, yes, we are done with Rhythm Doctor. What was I doing? Canter! Canter, canter, canter. I'm sorry, I get distracted by everything very easily. Okay, you already have Canter, you already have Canter, Canter. You have Canter because you're with Sigurd. You don't have Canter, but... You need the build so fucking bad, Tamara! You need the build so fucking bad! She cannot use any of her weapons without build +5, it's crazy. Yunaka can get Canter, I guess. I feel like she doesn't really need it, but like, it'll be useful. What's Tamara's base build? Like 7?
Yunaka!
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Just don't get hit by 26 Yunaka. I said don't get hit.
You got me. Zappy! How goes it, Sigurd? Ready to face the day? Show the world who's boss?
I have not the faintest idea what you mean, but I am in fine spirits if that is your question.
She barely loses any speed from Fencelir and Repossession. Represal, you mean? I don't have Fencelir. I don't remember how to get the free stuff. Merrin has Canter. Panette does not. Oh wait, she does. Okay, hang on. I must have unlocked it but then never given it to her or something. Gold Mary, you need Canter.
Gold
Download it on the eShop.
soldier
That's how you do it. Okay.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
I thought I remember there being options from in the game itself, but I just couldn't find it.
Impressive.
That's the eShop. That's what it is.
Please continue to help us fight the Fell Dragon, Gold Mary. The people of this world need you.
With a sweet entreaty like that, how could I possibly refuse?
Used to need to have a linked account open Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh. Did they get rid of that? I think I deactivated my account a long time ago. Awesome, cool.
I am no longer the person I was.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Damn, Sigurd's beating everybody's asses.
My mind was unfocused. You accept me, although I once served the Fell Dragon. Thank you for such unearned respect.
Your shame has no value in this world. I choose to fight alongside you because you are worthy.
Almost get boosted stats for higher bond totals. True. Alright. I think I skipped Tamara, honestly. But Yunaka. Oh yeah, I forgot I used Micaiah on her for a little bit. Yoink! Oh no! She needs more, okay. And she also needs more, okay. There's not a bow power, there's a bow focus. Bow agility. I guess I could give him lance power because it's not like he's ever dodging anything. I'll think about it. Alright, Veyle has holdout and Draconic X. I think we're fine with her. Please pair up if you want Cancer, but then I can't throw her into everything as Emblem Ike. She'll still get chipped down. Pair up seems strong, but you really play FE with dedicated tanks. Yeah, my issue with Tamara is that she gets weighed down by her spear so much, but she can't do damage with the javelin, so I have to give her a spear. So I gave her pair-ups, that way it'd be easier to just throw her in things and pray. Cool students when you play Engage or Kugetsu with Panette and Tamara. Ooh. It was... who needed SP? It was... Yunaka? No, I think... Manage skills. Yeah, I did have it. Okay, I think Perceptive only works on initiation? So I will keep the avoid plus 10? I think. I don't know, what's better? Oh right, the Nova. I need to put that on someone. Veyle has S-ranked tomes. I think she's getting the Brave tome. She's my only S-ranked tome user, isn't she? Yep. No, Ivy does get it. Ooh, it's probably better on Ivy, let's be real.
Thanks.
Okay, and then Panette, I think you needed SP. Right. Okay. I think I gave her dual assist back when she was still a berserker.
And then I immediately, like, next map, swapped her out of Berserker because I hated Berserker's stat spread. Alright, that should be enough, I think. Oh, and then you can equip... No, she's also needs more. Okay. Berserker is actually just worse warrior. True! The skill is useless. You're melee locked except for when you use Tomahawk, but like good fucking luck hitting anything with that with a Berserker's skill. That's bad. I'm out of novice books. I guess I got a little trigger happy. Right, so now she can inherit that, and you... Canter. So Panette can now inherit it as well, I think. Cool. And then everybody has Canter except for Tamara and Veyle. Oh wait, I think change class, not change class, manage skills, build +3, cancer. There we go, Lear has it now. So it's just those two, Tamara and Veyle. Hand axes. Alright, hand axes exist. Yeah, hand axes have alright base damage with the strength that you have on a Berserker, so I guess it's not the end of the world, but it's still annoying. Okay, now, inherit skills. Bonnet. And then gold Mary. Now once more into the menus. Reposition, goodbye. Oh, manage skills. Perfect. We're good. Berserker has better HP strength and build, it just fucking sucks as a class. True! Alright, so that's our skills all sorted out. Let's go have people make food for us. Like Panette's warrior color scheme because it reminds you of Ravens and FE7. What is it? Oh hey, Lapis is good at cooking, right? What food do people like? You know, I need to just start eating with the people who I can support with. My A rank choices. Chicken tomato curry, Yunaka dislikes. But she can make a baked potato, which everybody likes. Or do I go for a cheese wedge for the straight speed boost? Lapis is not Bune or Anna. Okay, but like those two are the best chefs in the game, right? You just spam candied fruits for speed +2. Where's that? Candied fruits. Candied. Candy. I must have scrolled past it. It's not soft candies now. Where is it? There it is. I swear it wasn't in this list here. Okay. Nah, do the whole cheese wheel. You know what? You're so right.
cheese. No, it's a cheese wedge, but it's fine. Oh god, is this one of the recipes where we maybe shouldn't put in one of the rare items? Cause like, in theory, there are artisanal cheeses in real life that have vegetables and herbs in them. Or fruit in them for that matter, but I don't know if this game considers that a good combination. Don't know what rares do. My thought was that rares have a chance to up the rank of the food if it's a good combination. Is that wrong? Extra ingredients just improve the odds of good rolls. Oh. Have you guys ever had fish and cheese? I mean, fish and milk? Like, that's basically just chowder, so it's gotta work, right guys?
Okay, just leave it to me. These expensive ingredients make me so nervous. I didn't waste a single scrap of food on this one. Yummy!
Go, white girls, go. Eat your cheese.
I'd like to feed some to my wolf, if that's okay.
I think dogs can eat cheese. Kind of odd cheese wedge.
Here,
Well, I mean, okay, yeah, honestly, I would call that kind of odd. Lapis has really mediocre dish boosts. You have macaroni with tuna and green peas. Yeah, that's a thing. I've seen that before. Okay. By the way, why do you have unique dialogue?
If I may.
Off to the next Fell Dragon Char. Hope Zephyrs Crystal will be of use. Huh, look at that. There is one other unique dialogue on the map. I'm gonna go run and grab that. Her best only applies to women and is just a worse version of the S rank +1 dish stat boost. However, have you considered that most of my army is female? Hey guys, when you make something for the girls, can you also make it for the girls, Fagato and Seedle? Thanks.
You know.
Zephyrs Crystal will help us with the next Fell Dragon Shard. I'm ready when you are. Thanks. And then I saw somewhere down here. Just to fuck Muffy. Right! Honestly, I keep forgetting that he exists. Sorry. Like, he's here to fill space because I didn't use Pandreo, but I do think I like Mavier more than Pandreo, just because Mavier doesn't howl in my ears every 5 seconds. So, like, pros and cons.
Good to see.
He's like the dad of the group. Yeah, just because he's the oldest one.
How far do you want to go? Perfect.
Alright, gotta do all 30 of these because it's one more strength, and God knows Alir needs it.
Looking good.
We were doing 5 damage with our punches.
Keep it up. Perfect. Looking good. Nice. Keep it up.
Pandrea's been going crazy for you. Turns out the fast mage is good if you don't bench him. He was already doing super well when I grabbed him, and he did give me like 2 build levels, so he was already on his way to using the heavier tomes with minimal speed issues. I should have used him. It's just he keeps howling in my ear every other turn.
Looking good.
Dude's going, oh! It's like, how dare you exist near me?
Perfect.
Ah!
Looking
Thanks
good.
for saving me, Sami.
Nice. Perfect.
The best cooks
Great
are
job.
Anna,
I'm so
Bunay,
proud.
Zelkov, Alchrist, Celestia, Boucheron, Saphir, Clan, Saline, Goldmary, and Gregory, since they can all make S rank or SS rank food. Okay, Goldmary I expected, Bunay I expected. Anna, we'd actually seen her cook really well before. Zelkov I think we've also seen, but Alchrist, Celestia, Boucheron, Saphir, Clan I didn't expect, Saline I certainly didn't expect. Gregory, Celestia and Gregory are the alternate universe versions of like Zephia and Gris.
Let's do this again sometime.
Gregory is a little soft boy and he doesn't like getting hurt. Ooh, 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 that kind of thing. While Celestia is just kind of like a stock standard retainer as far as I remember her. Who are the avoid at all cost chefs? Diamant. I don't know of anybody else but Diamant. And probably Yunaka, honestly.
Keeping busy.
Yunaka is canonically not good with housework. It brings up too many bad memories. Do I need to buy anything for the paralogue I want to do? Probably not. I should get the support stuff going. Yunaka makes burnt food with no bonuses. Yeah. Alright, we can get these two going. Hey! Which means we need to scrap these. Me. I haven't maxed out Chloe. We'll keep seeing more of this.
Merrin, it's difficult to train with you staring at me like that.
Don't mind me. I'm not even here. I'm simply observing your behaviors to gather material for my book.
And how long do you plan to do that exactly?
As long as it
From
takes.
harassing one
Don't you
dragon
worry.
to harassing
I'm not going
another.
to stop until I've captured every last detail.
Veyle and
Please,
Mommy are
cut
also
it
ass
out.
cooks. Yeah, that
What?
makes sense.
You were just nothing. I'm not one of your critters, okay? Yes, I am a dragon. I live longer than humans and have certain unique abilities, but I also have feelings. I don't appreciate being gawked at like an animal.
Divine One, I'm so sorry. It's just that, to me, you are more than human. You're a truly divine being. I wanted to make sure future generations understood that, in hopes that they would protect you, the one and only divine dragon. But I never meant for you to feel like some kind of research specimen.
I know you didn't. It's all right.
No, it's not. Because that's exactly how I made you feel, isn't it? Forget about the book. I'll stop writing it. I'm sorry, Divine One.
Merrin, stop being a freak, please.
It's
No!
really okay.
Nobody in this game can stop being a freak. They're all freaks. Celestia is a coin flip. She either makes S-rank food or
Lady
dog
Anna,
shit food. You know
Can
what?
I
Fair
talk
enough.
to you for a minute? Oh, Princess
Sometimes you're
Hortensia!
either a girl boss
How'd it
or a
go with
girl
that
failure.
perfume?
Nothing
Ready
in
to place a
between.
full order yet? I've decided not to buy any, actually. Huh? Did it not work? Oh no, it worked great. My whole look came together. I was the center of attention. Even so, the perfume's not for me. But why? You seemed like you had your heart set on being popular. I love wearing makeup and perfume, but I think I'll steer clear of the enchanted stuff. Magic is a shortcut. I want people to be wowed by my cuteness and charm, not by a gimmick. Oh, sorry, Princess Hortensia. I guess I pitched you the wrong product. No, it was exactly what I needed at the time. I wouldn't have
Oh,
realized
yes, Anna,
how
the
I
Queen of
felt
Scams.
otherwise.
Hey, this
Really,
Anna is
I'm
100%
nothing but
legit.
grateful. Whoa, you're more amazing to me now than when you were wearing that perfume. Aw, thanks. From now on, my charm is gonna be just that. No quick fixes, all me. And I'm gonna keep building my business until I'm the #1 merchant in the world. Sounds like a plan, young lady. On that note, do you want to have another look at my non-magical beauty line? Beauty products or otherwise, I've got all the tools you need in your quest for popularity. Go on, you smooth talker.
Legit, aka bad at business? No, Anna's very good at business. She sold Hortensia a whole makeup set and makeup pouch before, and then Hortensia was like, huh, I need something more. So she immediately got her like the magic perfume, and then Hortensia was not sold on the perfume because she didn't want to use the shortcut of magic, and then she still went for more products anyway. A competent Anna would only join the army for real dollars. Oh my god, you're right. She should charge us 10,000 gold. That's the minimum you really need in order to recruit someone in Fire Emblem. Cha! Ah, you're right. The Anna Awakening was more the queen of scams. Yes, that is correct. And I still love her regardless. I love all Annas. It doesn't matter if they scam you, or if they're a commander in an army, or if they're just a little kid. I love all Annas. Okay, I think that's everything I need to do, because I'm not gonna go fucking fishing. I mean, I will check to see if the bonus is the chromatic fish. It's probably not.
Oh!
Nope. Goodbye. Fuck through houses, Anna. She's total garbage. Unfortunately, yes, she's a dog shit unit. I'm so sad they did my girl dirty. What was it that Lucina called the falchion again? In the game itself, it was called the parallel falchion. Fish as a command. I don't have a fish command, but oh look! Hey guys, by the way, did you know that Jel the Reeve in the chat right now is going to be holding a fishing trip event from June 7th to June 14th? And he's going to do fishing competitions with all of his friends, including me? I'm scheduled for Thursday next week. We're going to be fighting in Fields of Mystery, and I'm going to kick his ass. Anyways, wow, what was that? Who? What? Huh? What? Wow. No fish command. Sorry about that. What do you mean you hate this joke? Can you just let me win one? No. It's not fun if I just let you win.
Oh my.
I need to either be beaten to the ground or beat someone else into the ground. Just want one win? No!
Quite a surprise. It looks just like the Lethos Castle Gardens.
So I'm not the only one seeing it?
It looks like the castle, but feels like it too. The air, the smells, all of it.
Right you are. I've served in the
Please,
castle
you're 0 and
for many
10.
years.
Too
Yet
late.
This vision
You know, pick a game that you can actually practice in.
Yet I still get a sense of nostalgia looking at it. My mother trained me in the castle garden. The flowers were in full bloom. Like these.
I remember it well. Alas, after the attack, that garden has been left in ruins.
It has, hasn't it?
Look, over there. I can see something glimmering. Do you see it too?
Pick a game you can actually practice. More like pick a god and pray. Lamau! Lamau.
I thought we'd gathered all the emblem rings.
Get
Could it be
bodied.
that there were more?
Perhaps an emblem we were unaware of. Let's go have a look.
Wait, I feel a presence. There are enemies nearby.
No, get away from the special ring.
Corrupted? They must be here for the ring. We can't let them take it. That ring might belong to another emblem.
I fight beside you once more, Divine One.
That ring. Could it be?
So yes, this paralogue opened up after chapter 22. I thought we had to do chapter 23 first, but I was already going to do the chapter anyway, so I did it. So we have a special paralogue. There is a ring at the central pedestal here, and now can be in the inventory. The Pact Ring, a ring that was enshrined on an altar and seems to emanate some kind of special power. The idea is, I believe we need to have the ring and escape? No, recover the ring. Alir is defeated or the foe escapes is the end condition. So we need to kill this guy fast. Except it's not as easy as it seems. Trust me, it's not as easy as it seems. Notice how all of these guys are like level 16, or if they're not promoted, they're level 36. They are all effectively level 16, the exact level that we are at. This is the mechanic to get us our S-rank partner. That's why I finally opened up voting for who we're gonna pick today, because we're not gonna S-rank anybody right away. Our candidates aren't ready, but we're unlocking the mechanic today. Good thing these paralogs don't scale. Seen the ring holder bug out and just disappear before? Oh, that would suck. Now, luckily, this guy just has a fuck ton of HP and attack, but I think he should be nukeable with Ivy if I try hard enough. Oh, but she's not close enough. Okay, okay. Solution. Tamara repositions into range, I think, is solution. You can fix it by rewinding the turn. Oh, I didn't know that works. That's cool. There's gotta be some gimmick. Like, I know there's reinforcements. I don't know if it's after or before you kill this guy, though, where the reinforcements come in. Get ready for me to run around the map like a madman. We have a healer here. We have our dancer here. I'm gonna make sure Anna's over on the other side in case we need, like, an emergency dance type thing. This does put Goldmary and Tamara on the same side of the map when they're both our Lance backup people, but like, it's fine. I think we're good. Annette does want to be up here because she can start hitting these Lance users and just get into vantage range. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, I'm just gonna check our inventories real quick. Looking good. Thunder, Hellfire, Excalibur. Huh. Silence, Rescue, Freeze. Sounds good to me. Mend, Physic, Obstruct. Spear, Rider's Bane, Brave Lance, Recricide. Nova, Thoron. Do I bring an extra Excalibur or something, just like in Yunaka's inventory, maybe? I think I do, because I don't have it on Ivy's inventory, but I feel like it'd be safe to get one on the map. You know what? No, I'll leave it in the convoy so that way Alira can access it for Ivy. You can put that away. And then take your sword back from Goldmary, just in case we need it. Silver bow, radiant bow, longbow, brave bow, spear, silver sword. You need a healing item real bad. We'll take this one, Mary. Hellfire, El Thunder, Obscurite. Bad news for this map. These guys are corrupted, but I swear we're gonna get fabrications or something as well, so Seraphim effectiveness will not matter. Maybe I'm misremembering. Right. Here we go!
Let's do this.
Devoted to you.
Right, you have health bars. Alright, she can counter back, which I think should put her out of range of these guys. Yeah. So that's still a very safe opening move where she can get a whole HP bar right away. Baloney Bomb, go! Put these ranges on. Panette, go up here. Alright, do it. Hit a 75% crit right now.
Cutting in. You looking down on me? Serves you right. I am prepared.
Okay, well at least move Goldmary in range to try and get her backup attacks in.
Let's go.
I could have Chloe also do a hit from downtown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is right there, unfortunately. So she's not gonna get her full movement because where I've put Tamara. I could also just throw a Lear in. I probably should throw a Lear in because I'm pretty sure Chloe's effective level is way higher than Lear's.
I'll do my best.
How mysterious.
Nope, wrong person. Fucking hell.
Thanks.
I time crystal that. I was hitting right on my controller, by the way. I don't know why it fucking went left.
That helps.
My bad, you pressed left, Novo. Ah, god damn it. Stop messing up my inputs like that. Shaking my head.
Right.
Ugh, barely can't hit with the... Sorry, can't kill with the dual assist. Alright.
What you got?
Don't need to engage.
How do I look?
You cannot do anything of note up there.
I'm your knight to command.
Only, I probably should have moved Merrin up just in case the Lucina bond would have triggered. It probably would have. But that's on me.
Open up shop.
Sorry about the hiccups. Thank you for the posture check. Don't you worry, I'm sitting up straight. Silver swords, 41 attack. I'm just gonna move her up here. No! Stop running away! You know, you had a 27% crit chance, Alear. I'm just saying.
I don't play nonsense. Were you raised
You
by
can't get Sigurd back until chapter 17, so you can't get everyone cancer. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. It always sucks. I try to, like, personally get my one important person who would benefit from cancer. That, but otherwise, yeah. The worst thing is there's a lot of people who don't know that Anna is better as a magic unit. And so they get blindsided by the emblems getting stolen. And then they can no longer give Anna magic proficiency. Because their magic emblems are gone. And so they're stuck with a fighter Anna all the way until like chapter 17. Which makes most people bench her at that point. I've seen some people insist on using her as like a berserker warrior and giving her a radiant bow. But yeah, it's rough. Alright, if you get hit, you're in vantage range. If you don't, you're good.
Let's have some fun. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Jesus Christ, Penette, you're going crazy. You have Leaf, you don't need the build. I mean, thank you though. Okay, I think...
Need help?
That's not all. Thanks for looking out.
Tensi didn't have to do shit. Okay. Alright, get back here to safety. I think the best way to handle this is to get Seedle to dance her. So where can he go? He can go where Alear is now, or right here. I'm just gonna pop the core and engage now, honestly. And that way she can Dreadful Aura everyone in that corner. Not corner, the top.
Big help.
Hello, Hello, Jack. Welcome in. I see you did the slime while redeemed, so give me just a moment. Wah! 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 There you go. I hope you enjoyed your slime was. I can't do shit against this guy. Good thing Dreadful Aura should not need to do damage. Yep. Wait. Cannot be moved, but you can still be frozen. 10 out of 10 would slime wall again. Excellent! You know, and the points are right there. You can always spend them. Alright, these guys are stuck for a little bit, which gives us time to catch up. Anna doesn't need that experience. Somebody else does, surely. Gold Mary does. Look at that, 34 experience. That's not experience games we're normally getting on this map. Can currently afford 73 slime was. My god. That's a lot of slime was.
Simple enough.
That's probably not the most that people could afford, though. There are some crazy point totals flying around. Oh no! More slime was! Mwah. 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 There you go. Who's going to hit me? You. I can live in Excalibur.
Allow me. Ready yourself.
Now we crit.
I'm not afraid anymore.
The best use of points is the hydrate button. Ah, man. I mean, like, maybe if other people agreed, then more people would be hitting the hydrate button. I don't know. I think you're wrong. Second best use is Grass Frog. Okay, you know what? You know what? Maybe I can agree. Bulbasaur mode is very cute. Oh no! Anyway.
Hell yeah!
Oh, thank you for the hydrate redeemed elbow. And a stretch from Randomist. Thank you, thank you. Oh no! Oh, you figured out there's a flyer there. That's bad. No! Oh, your S-rank vote is Ivy, Jack. You got it. Let me just get that in my little notebook now. Give me a second. So far, Ivy has the lead. We've got 3 votes for Ivy, 1 from Rike, 1 from Nick, and now 1 from Jack. There was 1 vote for Chloe from Temporal, and then 1 vote for Merrin from Gel. Randomist, I think, was undecided earlier. I don't think I saw a vote from Chiseled or Tsunson or anybody else like that. But just because Ivy's in the lead now doesn't mean that she will be if you guys throw your votes in. It's good to know you know nothing about this game and you didn't pick wrong. I mean, Ivy is pretty good. Just put your thing in the chat. Okay. You know what? I'll put like a little thing in the corner. Gel actually wants to vote for Anna. But like, I want a romantic S support, not a platonic one. So my daughter is not an option. Technicality. Alright, that's another vote for Chloe from Lamp. Also, I forgot if I asked, how are you guys doing today? I think I've been so busy playing maps, I forgot to check in with you guys. But how's it going? It is currently a Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday evening. Okay, the only one who could hit you is the one who can punch. So, like, that's fine, actually. Getting hit by the Excalibur helps us. Because now, you're in vantage range.
some fun.
I was kind of hoping the 50% wouldn't hit, but it's fine. Money. Doing decent well, good to hear. Can't hurt yourself with Dark Souls 2. Truly a terrible week. Okay, what's stopping you from playing Dark Souls 2? Like, if don't hurt yourself, but like, what's stopping you? You're currently doing a full RevOps report for your company that goes right to the board because your RevOps person left? That doesn't sound good. What happened?
I'll help. Annoying.
Think whatever you like.
Playing Phantom Hourglass Lamp. Ooh, that's a throwback. I haven't heard that game mentioned in a while. Not my favorite Zelda game, but ultimately not a bad one. I just didn't like the tower when I was younger because I'm easily spooked. You're playing Dark Souls 2 with Dark and Doge. Okay. Alright, understandable. Have a nice day. Alright, you should kill for free experience.
Perfection.
Dark has not felt up to it. I mean, that makes sense. You gotta be in the right mindset for Dark Souls, or else you're just gonna tilt off the face of the earth. Fair, but you've acclimated to the bullshit. Is not necessarily a good thing. It's a 0% hit chance. Tomahawk, it's fine.
Need help?
Dark Souls 1 is good, so it's an easy pick up and play. Oh my god. Alright, you're out for blood. Out for Dark Souls 2 blood. Alright, and because I'm curious, I just want to see it. Whoo! 136 damage with the Nova Tome.
Mine.
I will atone.
She's so extra. I love her. Ivy, you're so cool. Alright, you have 2 movement, so I think I can clean up this original opening bit a little bit more. Like, what happens if I just... Damn it! Chain Guard exists! Even if Izalith wants to make you kill Miyazaki. Yeah, I was looking at Izalith and it did not seem to be an amazing time when I was there. I only went in as far as where the shortcut is because that's what I knew existed thanks to my husband's guidance, but ooh, did not like it there. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I need to get to Merrin more experience. I think she's mostly caught up, but I can't let her fall behind. Okay, she does kill that guy. Alright, it's fine.
Right.
So keep missing the streams and playing these DLC. Dark Souls 1 DLC since Remaster has it? Yes. Yes, because it exists in the base game. Not base game, in, you know, the remastered version, I will do the DLC. Only because it already exists, otherwise it'd be a whole thing of like, hey guys, maybe you can earn it, ha 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 ha. But no, it's in the base game. Good luck. Oh no.
Bye-bye now.
I think you're going to love Dark Souls 3. You retrieved the ring. Okay, so we're done, right? No. PC always had the DLC. Oh, I didn't realize it was a console release first. Huh. Now, things have changed. It is rout the enemy or perish. Luckily, they don't all join and then immediately same turn get to run in your face. It just ends the turn there. I forgot that they were that nice, honestly. So yeah, you can see there's quite a few things going on here. We got some money, of course. Silver axes, great lances, Worm Slayer as a boss. Fortify to heal everyone. Oh, what I would do to steal those staves. Silver dagger, silver sword, more money, a bow, which we need to keep away from Panette. Dagger, silver lance, silver spirit arm. More money. Okay, everybody else is relatively normal. It's just the boss has a Worm Slayer, so they're guaranteed to be effective against Alear. Unless you reclassed Alear, then I think you're fine. But it might also have been kept as just like a unit thing for Alear. I didn't even get to the Mimic area. Mimic area? I thought I was done with Mimics in Dark Souls 1. Isn't that why I have the Avarice Charm thing? Aw, man. Alear's always dragon? Ah, I see.
I'll beat you tomorrow. That's how a lady does it.
No, I hate mimics. They spook me with their laughter. But there's like a piece of headwear you can wear if you kill all the mimics, I thought, and it dropped. I'm gonna leave for now, Nobo. Sounds good.
This is it.
Ideally, my units are at the level where they should be for this paralogue, so we shouldn't be in too bad of a shape for this. No, it's just a rare drop. That's not fun. I don't like that, actually. Have we considered not doing that?
Right.
Like, I guess I should be happy I got a 1% drop, but like, have we considered not having more mimics? I think that'd be great, honestly.
I'll help. I could use a hot spring.
Okay. That's really sad to know. A symbol is a 1% drop or a guarantee from the last mimic in the base game. You really don't want to fight them? There's a way to get their loot without killing them? Huh? Really? I mean, like, any of my magic users should be able to bait these Great Lances. Like, I'm pretty sure Ivy just kills. Lamau. She gets to go first because they're Great Lances, and she has Alacrity, so we're good. You know what? I can even be that risky with Anna. Because it's both hits go first. I will not tell you if you got the last mimic because it's funnier that way. No! No! Why are you so mean to me? Chiseled pointing out phrasing. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. I mean, like, technically correct, but don't be like that. But I didn't know that the Lloyd's Talisman worked on it. That is cool. Alright, Tamara, just like run over here and try to help, I guess. Oh, if only you could reach. Okay, I get the feeling we're gonna have to be doing some running next turn, but let's see how this plays out. Alright, noobs like I expected. nuked like I expected.
Thanks for the business.
Oh no, you're moving already? Ha!
And they lived happily ever after.
It's funny with the flyers because half the time the big magic attacks, it does not look like they dodge at all, but they canonically do because the hit rate said so. Okay, Yunaka, please knock down as many people as possible. I mean, lock down, that is.
Out of the way.
Alright, so she's only got the main two, but that's fine. Because we're still dealing with being surrounded on all sides. We can go here, which is a safe area. Alright. Panette just single-handedly taking out half the army. Not half, like a quarter of the army.
You looking down on me? Serves you right.
As long as she never misses an 86%, she's fine. I technically could leave her in range of this guy now that I think about it, but I'm just gonna keep being safe with it. Okay. Now these guys I actually don't want Chloe to be around, because I don't think she really can kill them. Not really. This is where Warrior with a Forged Engraved Killer Bow would help. Oh yeah, there's so many raged enemies coming my way. It's not good. Where'd I put gold, Mary? Give me a second. If I do a little something stupid... Damn, nobody else is in the center. But if I kill this guy, technically... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She'd have minus avoid 30, but that does stop the others from coming. Okay, yep. Who's gonna nuke him? Who wants to nuke him? Mage. This is the safest choice, is to put Anna here. Because she has a decent avoid like this. So if somebody else tries to target her, there's a chance she's fine. Okay, move Gold Mary here. Dance here.
Refreshing.
Lloyded mimics don't respawn. They also don't count towards forcing the symbol of avarice. Oh, jeez. Very scary. I don't want to hit you. What I want to do is Blazing Lion. Sure, Lance Reaver, why not? Well, actually, I should Steel Blade because that does the most damage. And maybe potentially even knocks you back? I don't know if the Steel Blade effect applies. Let's find out!
By my skill.
That's it!
Does not get knocked back. Okay, good to know. Okay, Elfire and Punchies are still able to reach us, but nobody else can. Perfect. So now we just need to deal with the sides. Okay, firstly, fuck this flyer. All my homies hate flyers. Please hit a 69% Fogato. It's the funny number. Thank you!
I'd rather be friends.
Okay, now what? Now what? What are my next moves? I already moved Anna, so that's no dance this turn, so let's just get everybody else in range. I think we kill the mages. That is a worthwhile sacrifice. The knife units can probably hit Tamara and make her take more damage, but we can just Ike if we really need to.
Ready and able.
And I'm really hoping you can Grasping Void or something on one of your, like, 4 hits here. Please, Ivy?
Need help?
That's a kill now.
I will atone.
Alright, perfect. I will leave Tamara slightly damaged because that's more crit rate. Nobody I need to heal over here with Hortensia. So I think we just go here for now and we wait. Oh, yeah, Chloe, I forgot. She can go 3 back. She's out of range of you. Most importantly, out of range of these guys who are actually good units.
I'm sorry.
Really love this game's musical leitmotif. Yeah. The music in this game in general is so fucking good. The Soul songs are still my favorite. Oh my god. 10% crit? Okay. Thank you so much. I love that. Oh, thank you, Anna. Thank you. She dodged a 57 and that's the only reason why we're still here. Holy shit. Alright, there's 2 dagger units. Run away, girly. Oh, okay. What the fuck, man? How do I deal with anything? I don't know anymore. This might have been a runaway instead of turtle up here where people can hit me. And I just fucked up really bad, like a whole turn's worth of bad. That fucking crit. This went from so doable to, oh, this is awful. Oh my god. I've got 3 archers I need to kill.
A slight setback.
Anna can reach here to dance.
Don't concern yourself.
I will concern myself with you, my beloved. Okay, so if you Brave Tome the Nova... Engage? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Trust me. I'm already thinking of the dance. And then we're gonna use Ike for sure. It gives a fat avoid bonus to nearby allies. I thought it was only for the people who are engaged currently. So like for Gold Mary it'd be great, for Anna would be great. I guess like if we pop all of our engages now, that's a good move, yes. Hortensia, can you freeze a lad? That's a 93%. Girly, if you miss a 93%. Thanks. Okay, so the Worm Slayer is now not an issue. I can focus on everybody else except for the Worm Slayer. Anna's going to fucking die if I leave her there. So let's just pick a side and clear it out, I guess.
Ready for a fight.
Pop all the engages equals mass wedding and coming true! Goldenrod Radio Station, hello! Welcome in! Hope you're enjoying the stream and watching me panic. Read the details on his skills. They share it with nearby allies. Also bond levels based off the support level between a leader and the engaged partner. Okay, okay. I knew about that part for the second one. I didn't remember that they shared it with nearby allies. I thought most of their stuff was based off of whoever's engaged. I can't even read my own stuff though. Okay, I should probably share mine with Yunaka then, because that's one of my only... No, I don't have any earrings with the Lear. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. I've got everybody else A-ranking with each other, but not with the Lear. Oh, what do you know? You're right. If I just do the normal engage, it doesn't count. There we go. To unit and allies within 2 spaces that are synced or engaged with an emblem. No! It specifies to unit and allies within 2 spaces that are synced or engaged with an emblem. It's not all allies, at least based on that wording. It's only people who are engaged or synced. That's not the understanding I'm getting of it, of both the Lear and the engaged partner. I think it's specifying that the allies within 2 spaces have to be synced or engaged. That's my understanding of the text there. Although, it's actually something to check out. Covert is an extra 2 to speed from attuned. And then Chi Adept gives extra 2 to luck. So I think Covert is probably my best option here. Unless, let me just double check. What are the flyer bonuses? Res. Nope, wrong person. Oh wait, Goldmere is already engaged, so she doesn't count as a valid target. Yep. Then I think, yeah, Yunaka's my best bet because the +2 speed will be very nice. And then I can still set myself up to move a space away. So I will take the sync here for the extra bond, not bond, hit avoid on everyone. Okay, so then now... Where can Anna go again? She can go here. Instead of here. Which I think is actually an even better idea. So we're doing that. Okay, that gives Ivy a perfect hit rate.
Allow me.
Nothing left of you.
Oh hey, sure, I'll take the build. That's good for her Bulganone. I think she's no longer weighed down by it, actually. I can't quite tell from here. I guess technically also good for Nova. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. The engaged partner in Lear loses all the bonuses their emblem gives them. Yunaka was running out of her core and stuff anyway. Or she just ran out, actually. Who's the best bet to move up here? And also, while I'm here, if I cut them off from over here, I think, yeah, they can't get to Ivy. So I just need to make sure they're out of the center. Damn, it sure would be great if I had effective cavalry right now. Oops. Okay, we'll throw you here because I generally trust you to live. Alright, Ragno, I guess? We'll do breaks. Irvin does more damage. I guess like some breaks will be useful. Okay, so we're going there. And she can canter 2 spaces over to the left when she dances. Okay, to get the most out of this, we'll have Yunaka finish this guy off. Yes. It'd be a great map to light on fire. I already did that! I already used Goldberry's fire! Alright, I need you staying here. Okay, and then Fogado can finish off one of the dagger units, actually. Please kill, please kill. Oh my god. Thank you for hitting.
What a pain.
Who's winning the S rank poll since your waifu isn't a choice? Who is your waifu, Goldenrod? I'm sorry, I missed you talking earlier. How's your Panette waifu? Oh, Panette! She is doing alright. I'm playing a dangerous game with a Wrath build, but it's fine. We're gonna deal with these guys at some point. Right, Chloe off in her little corner too. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Right now, Ivy's in the lead with 3 votes. And then Chloe has 2, and Merrin has 1. Imagine having mediocre Chloe. Mine kind of is, but we saved her with the sword reclass. Did I remember to give Veyle holdout? Veyle's not even on this map. There wasn't enough room for her. Last stream you watched, Panette died right before you came in. No! Don't worry. I've reset for her in the past. But alright, I think it's time. We're gonna goddess dance now.
Let the lesson begin!
Yours has the same strength as mine, like level 8 Griffin. That's so... Chloe doesn't love me, I guess. She loves you, not me. Oh, that's a great level, Anna. Good job. On maddening? Oh, so the average growths are probably helping you a lot. Okay, so these guys cannot hit anybody except Tamara. Wonderful. You... I need to get all of my people out of range, but even you could go hit Tamara if I try hard enough. Okay. She cannot kill either of these. Who's more dangerous? The bow. The bow, obviously, because I have flyers.
Right.
We did it, Divine One!
Not the level I was hoping for, Yunaka, please! Thanks, though! I'll just put her here, I guess, to keep her close to everyone else. Okay, and then I can actually... I'm not gonna Bond Blast, but I can... Dragon Fist doesn't do shit. If I break, I don't actually get the kill. Unless it's potentially with Fogado. He does 18 and leaves 27. I would have to do... No, I don't do enough damage. Not without, like, my liberation or anything. Or liberation. Yeah, because even regular liberation leaves it alive.
Allow me.
Dragon Fist scales off of magic, and I have no magic, so I must scream.
Well.
Liberation's so fucking bad. It's the low base strength. You know what? Because I can at this point. Give me your money.
Rest now.
Okay, and I just need to get these guys out of the way. Perfect! Situation temporarily handled. We'll get back to you after we figure out what we're doing with the North. So ballsy sending Ivy to fight with 2 HP, I could never. Well, I can see their effective ranges and know that she has Canter to get away from them, so that's why I'm doing it. Because these shrubs are flyers only and there are no flyers left on the map, I'm relatively safe in playing the terrain game. Okay, I think I need to move Merrin up here so we can deal with the oncoming reinforcements. And then we'll move you in this direction.
Wonderful.
Okay, these are ranged units, but I want them to be able to take the thing. Okay, do I let Chloe play with them? That hurts. I don't like that. However, that hurts much less. No, movement, what sorcery is this? Yeah, I gave up bow access for flyer access, and it's fun. It's not as effective as the warrior killer bow thing, but the most important thing is I get to have fun with it. This is why I gave Tamara pair up, by the way. Nice dodge, Chloe! Thank you! Okay, now I really hope this kills or else Tamara's locked in. Sandstorm! Sandstorm took a health bar! That's a dog shit level, girly, but thanks for the dexterity, I guess! Anyways. Fuck, she can't hit shit. Yeah, and engaging doesn't do shit because she's not close to them. Okay, Anna still needs to run the hell away because while she will live a hit, yeah, she'll take like 10 damage, maybe 11 with the poison stacks on her. From these guys, the archer scaly. But I can't throw Panette down there because she will melt to the mages. Trend of no one other than Panette doing arm day continues. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It really sucks. Hey, Panette, if you miss this, you die. I'm just letting you know.
I don't blame you.
Thanks.
That is that.
Speaking of Panette getting strength levels, her speed sucks ass. However, who needs speed when you can just crit them for all their health?
This love is a crime.
God, she sounds so happy when she says on guard. She's having so much fun, guys. Remember, Panette doesn't play nice. No, she doesn't. Alacrity was a good call. Yes, she is so much better to use now that she can just never get hit, assuming she actually can kill. But you know what? She can kill surprisingly often if we just take advantage of effective damage.
She got strength! She got strength! I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm cool. Fuck. I need to run that turn back. I put her in range of a bow. That was my fault. I got too excited by the strength level.
If this love is a crime...
Who has Celica? Veyle. I was kind of hoping these two would be able to take this guy out, but they do jack shit to him. Oh my god. Well, we'll just have to hope this is enough. Thank you for the posture check. Don't you worry, I'm not shrimping. Okay, so the way I can handle this is exposing Cedal to incredible danger, but he should live one.
Cutting in.
Nah, levels are locked in place after you get them. Yeah, 44 minus 12 is like 32. He lives one, and that's all we need. Everybody else has better survivability as well.
Of course.
Okay, I'm assuming Ragnell is our best damage by far. Oh, something wants my attention. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that noise was. I'll investigate it later. Anyways. About to get crit. Oh, I fucking hope I don't get crit. A rank Engage Plus has great benefits. Getting Bond Forger, 30 hit avoid, a sword that is effective to corrupted, okay. And Holy Shield neutralizes effective damage to the unit. Oh, that'd be great for earlier to have in this map. Okay, so Irvin does do pretty good damage. And it doesn't really suffer from hit rates like Ragnell does somehow? Why is Irvin just better than Ragnell? I guess, like, if I use the Irvin, though, I'm more than likely gonna get broken by these guys, because I don't think Ike has the whole don't get broken benefit. So let's just go ahead and use the Ragnell. Let's kill this guy down here, I think. Surely, Tamara can still double foes with a javelin, right? Ha 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 ha! You think she has a javelin? She can't do damage if I give her a javelin. Irvin hits for more, but Ragnell is 1 to 2 range. This is a reference to Radiant Dawn ship balancing. True! Okay, Ivy can safely poke from 3 range, because she's still not at risk of the bow unit, and the bow unit can just run straight at us, or straight north. That's true, it could run straight north, but it can run at us and still not hit us. Okay, I could even be a little saucy with a 2 range poke. And that's a better hit rate, so I think I will do that. Yeah, we'll just go for one of these guys. I love hand axe being strictly better than javelins, which are strictly better than wind swords. Yeah. Not that it makes any sense, but anyways. Okay, Yunaka cannot still Fog Cloud. I know it got rid of engaged effects, but includes the, like, random things that the rings let you do when not engaged. Okay, and, you honestly should just drink an elixir. It's dangerous leaving you at low health. Alright, the bow user can either try to bully Tamara, or they can go for Yunaka. Oh my god, look, she takes so much damage! She takes so much damage! He lives! He even got the kill! Good job, Cedal! Yeah, I'll take some speed. The dex is kind of useless on you, but I'll take some speed, some res. All he needs to do is live 1. He doesn't need anything else. Gave swords 1 to 2 range physical and it's the worst weapon you've ever seen. Imagine giving sword masters hit rate issues. Only in engage! Ah, sorry, Radiant's on. Yes, what is it, the Sonic Sword or something? Yeah, Tamara would be long dead by now if she was getting chunked by 4 or 5 HP every single time somebody hit her. But pair up means she- Guys, she got a build level. Oh my god. Tamara got a build level. Okay, honestly, I kind of think between Tamara and Ivy, as long as Tamara is engaged, we're good.
At your service.
Like, all she needs to do is take out the other mage, and then nobody else does damage to her while she's engaged. Let's go, Tamara! Let's go!
Better to act than to worry.
Took the 4th enemy for me to hit the 1 in 3. Yeah, that's my luck. Hey, have you seen the name? I'm just wondering, have you seen my name? Sorry, 5th. Tamara didn't skip arm day in that regard. It's because of the skill pair up. That's the only reason why she's doing this. Would build be a cardio thing? No, I think they actually do translate to build to muscles in this game because Etier, the archer, has an obsession with trying to become stronger, and Boucheron has insane, crazy muscles. He also has a really good strength growth, as far as I know, but he's got fuck tons of build, and so she's jealous of him. So they do equate build to strength. Alright, and now I can keep on doing the silly haha. You know what? Let's just take an HP bar.
Unforgivable.
We love it when the enemies don't have range. Or if they do have range, it's not enough range. You know, the archer was in range to hit Fagato and they just didn't, or maybe they were only in range at the end of the turn. Here, I will give you a chance. Choose to hit Fagato. Or choose to hit Tamara and do 0. And now we can just treat.
Thank the stars for you.
And then I guess now we can dance her down. Because if we need to, we can freeze the boss at any point with her. That's what we did earlier to make sure that we could actually run away successfully. Nobody needs healing, nobody needs rescuing. Yeah, technically, we could also rescue Tamara if we had to by moving Hortensia into range, but it's fine now.
I dance once again.
Is defense being booty a common thing? I wouldn't think so. Because it's funny. I love seeing her do 47 damage on a single hit. Pop the sacrifice for loads of experience. It's not that much at this point. There's only like one person who needs it, and it's Panette and Ivy. Sorry, 2 people who need it. It's Panette and Ivy. And Tamara could still deal with having less HP because of the extra crit rate. Alright, honestly, I think we're good. It was touch and go. Anna nearly died to the 2 dagger units. because their hit was better than expected, but she managed to dodge one of them. Ivy nearly died to like a 10% crit, but we're good. Alright, we take those, honestly. No sandstorm? Of course no sandstorm. Are you kidding? Why would I ever get sandstorm procs? Who needs experience? Merrin does. Gold Mary does. Okay, let's move these girlies in. Move one space and attack. Oh, she really doesn't want to get hit, huh? But alas, only one of them can take the 2 range poke. I'm gonna give it to Gold Mary. Dex Instruct gets Tamara to 40%. Then you can get what's almost a coin flip. Oh my god, you're so right! That's the solution! You know, I never use this on Lucina. Is there anything? Nope. Base damage sucks ass. Hey, have you ever heard of a rapier that does less damage than a dagger? I sure have. Okay, you can only reach up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah! I just don't have any engage. And no movement skills because my reposition is down here. Wait, rapier must be Royce. Yeah, he doesn't have a rapier. You do not survive if that Wormslayer hits. Hortensia could hide behind Gold Mary though and treat. So that's what I could do. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna preemptively move her into range for that.
Cute again.
Roy's the only emblem that copies the stats of the weapons on his original game 1-to-1. Why did they do that? Oh, hey! I didn't even have to move Hortensia. Let's go, Merrin. Okay, so now both of these guys should try to go for them, right? I think the only issue, because they both deal a lot of damage, like Merrin could die. Void 115. Yeah, their hit rates are too good. I do have to kill one. I feel like Tamara has more than earned her kill. So go ahead and smack the guy who's almost dead, and we can leave the boss for either Merrin or Gold Mary, whoever he decides to die on.
That was amazing.
Roy is only considered the weakest lord because, if I remember correctly, his promote is delayed until basically the end of the game. So while he's a totally passable unit for FE6, I could have Dragon Veined for her. He's a totally passable unit for FE6, it's just unfortunately, he does not get to promote for so long he falls behind. At least that is my understanding of the game, I haven't played it for myself. I'm just gonna end turn. Alright, he's not dead yet. We're getting a little bit more experience out of this. Okay, I think now is the time where I do some last minute great sacrifice for Ixpa. Alright, that's the end of a level. Nice, nice, nice. Girl, you don't need strength, but I'll take the magic. Thank you. This game, it's less that the game is hard as far as I know, and more that the hit rates are fucking awful. So I guess, like, I don't know, how do you consider difficulty in a Fire Emblem game? Because, like, not being able to hit things is more just inconsistency that can go south really fast. Alright, take it away, Gold Mary. We did not earn this, but it's fine. We need experience. Yeah, that's my Gold Mary. Yeah. That's right, Tamara. You earned that. You single-handedly saved me from the south side of the map.
We retrieved the ring safely, but it doesn't seem to hold an emblem. Strange.
Is it but a normal ring?
It seems so. But when I hold the ring, I feel a warmth stirring in my chest.
So it's as I suspected.
What is it that you have surmised?
The Pact Ring. It belongs to and holds the power of Divine Dragon Monarch Lumera.
What else do you know about this Pact Ring, Marth?
Lumera once said that divine dragons will give a special ring to someone they truly trust. The ring strengthens the bond between the two and brings them closer together. It grants special powers to the divine dragon and anyone they make a pact with, of any sort.
So Mother once gave this ring to someone she trusted and had a special connection with?
That's what I'd guess too. But she'd lost her friends and allies in the war. So who she gave the ring to, or if she gave it at all, there's just no way to know.
Mother.
But we know that as long as she lived, the most important person to her was you. You should inherit the ring. Give it to your most trusted ally.
I'll think long and hard before I decide who's worthy to wear it.
That we've arrived at this place. It must be the work of Queen Lumera.
It's a happy thought, Mother watching over me. But the fight ahead is my own. I must be strong. Let's go. I'm reluctant to leave, but there is much work to do.
The Pact Ring! If you've reached support level A with an ally, you can give that ally the Pact Ring to strengthen your bond even further. You can find the ring in the memento drawer in your room. If you cannot find your chosen ally on the Somnial, try resting in bed for a while. Alright! You only have one Pact Ring! Choose carefully! That is the S-rank mechanic that we were talking about before that we have now unlocked. That's why we're taking votes as to who we're gonna S-rank, because this is now available. We are not going to S-rank right away, as I have said before. I said before, but just in case for those who haven't heard it, if you want to vote, go ahead and put your vote in the chat now. I will write down your name and who you're voting for, and as long as the voting period is open, you can change your vote. If you rethink it or want to break a tie or make a tie, anything along those lines, it just comes down to what we have at the end of the voting period. Should marry the super gay dog girl for Pride Month. Merrin? Merrin, Anna. We're not marrying Anna. Okay, like technically in the JP dub, all the conversations are romantic. The EN dub did the responsible thing and made some things platonic. Anna is one of them. But even if I was to ignore the JP context of, like, Anna having a romantic conversation and just go based off of the EN one, I don't want my S support to be platonic. I want it to be romantic. So I am not going to S-rank my daughter. Make a tie. This isn't the right thing for that. If there is a tie, I'm just gonna force people to break the tie, flip a coin, whatever I need. Hortensia's S rank is adorable. I assume it is. Like, most of the art for this game, in terms of the S ranks, was drawn by the artist who designs the characters. That's how it worked in, Three Houses. And so, the Three Houses art was really hit or miss because the Three Houses artist was probably on a time crunch and also is better at drawing certain genders of characters than others, let's just say. But the most of the art I've seen from this game has been really smooth. Oh, sorry, Elise. I didn't see that you put your vote in earlier. That is 1 vote for Yunaka. They don't look as off as in Three Houses. Yeah. You basically cannot marry a woman in Three Houses without going, oh man, the art style. Chiseled is putting in another vote for Merrin. Alright, so currently we have Ivy still in the lead between Rike, Nick, and Jack at 3 votes. Where do you vote? In the chat, right here. I'll make sure to pin it, say that you can vote in the chat next time. But you can just put it in the chat right now. Currently, Ivy's in the lead with 3 votes. Then we've got Chloe and Merrin tied for second. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay. And then Yunaka is in last with 1 vote. But it is still very close. It is anybody's game. There are still some people who I know haven't cast a vote yet. I think Randomist was torn earlier. And then Stunstone hasn't either, I think. And then I don't think Dark Shadow Rage did. I don't remember seeing any. I don't have any written down, but it's possible that I missed it in the middle of a map. Yunaka for Goldenrod radio station, which means there is now a 3-way tie for second. Ivy is barely in the lead with 3 votes, while everybody else, Yunaka, Chloe, and Merrin, have all taken 2 votes to tie for second. The world's most unusual polycule. Yunaka, Chloe, Merrin. Oh, Chloe's voting for Dark Shadow Rage. Or sorry, Dark Shadow Rage is voting for Chloe, so now the rankings have changed again. You have commitment problems, Tinstone. You can change your vote as much as you want. But for now, I will put you down for Merrin. And in an instant, it has gone from Ivy having a bit of a lead to a 3-way tie for first! Ivy, Chloe, and Merrin all have 3 votes right now. Once again, world's weirdest polycule, Chloe and Merrin, plus the random 3rd person who's just sitting there going, God damn, these bitches gay. Good for them. It is still anybody's game, though. If there's people who rally for Yunaka, she could surge ahead. Any one of the 3 who are tied for first could take the lead or lose it, depending on if people change their votes. If you care about who's gonna be the waifu of this playthrough, then rally your friends, rally the other viewers, support your cause. Who is the S-rank girl that we're going for this Pride Month? Don't you worry, we will continue to be gay going forward. But for now, we go to the Somnial and we go do our post stuff. Alright, don't you worry, Sinstone. I put Anna technicality for Gel. I'll put Timera technicality for you as well. Oh, okay. Monet is in the chat. Hello, Monet. Welcome in. Alright. Merrin is now in the lead with 4 votes. Chloe and Ivy are tied for second with 3. Yunaka is in last, 3rd/4th with 2. You put in 100 votes for Panette Goldenrod Radio. Okay, look, Goldenrod. Look, Panette is cool. I love using her. However, I just don't like the front she puts on. I wish she was always mean and gruff. Yunaka is kind of a similar situation where I'm not a huge fan of the front that she puts on, but also it is hard to resist the urge to high up papaya at all my friends or go zappy just to annoy them. So unfortunately it has looped back around into actually I do like the front and I like the serious nature of Yunaka, and they're both her. Alright, hang on, there's an item up there. That's right, high up papaya! It's a fun way of them translating it because in the Japanese, she does like a really like stylish, like sparkly, stylish speech. It's like yoropipi, like that kind of thing. The kind of like that style of speech basically only exists because the internet exists. That's how Yunaka talks. And so they couldn't really replicate that in English because we don't have special internet speech like that that isn't just like, oh my god, no clap, for real, like that kind of thing. So they just made her be really nonsensical and like, she's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make up phrases that don't exist. I'm gonna be endlessly energetic and genki, that kind of thing. So it's a good way that they localize Yunaka. They did very well with it. What are the placements? Merrin in first with 4 votes. Chloe and Ivy in a shared second with 3 votes. And then Yunaka in last with 2 votes. Did I check this new merchandise? Ooh. Steel ingots, silver ingots. Okay, so they just restocked those. Gotcha.
Feel free to come again.
Do I get a vote? Only if we tie. I do, like, the way that this works is whenever we play games where you can choose who to romance, I will filter out the people that I just don't like or don't want to romance, anything like that, because of the context, perhaps. But I will filter out all the people who I just don't want to romance, and I will only leave those who I am willing to romance in the end. And then from there, that's where you guys get to vote. So normally I do have a favorite going into it, but they're all options I would be happy with. Yes, right now, Lace, you and Goldenrod are currently losing, but you could always sway it if you want to. You could jump ship, or you could hope that other people will join the Yunaka party. Sapphire's not a choice because she's old. It's not that she's old. Honestly, I think like her in-game age is like 35 or something, and they try to make her look like a little old with the white hair. In theory, I think she's really cool as a character concept, just like a soldier who used to work for the former king but is now joining you on your party, and has age and wisdom and experience compared to the other characters. But like the map that she's introduced on just makes her look like she sucks as a unit. She died turn 1 for me. So it's like, you know what? I'm never going to use her, and thus I've never bothered looking at her supports. So all I get is that she's a neat soldier from Brodia, and that's not enough for me to like latch onto her or make her my personality like I can for Yunaka, Anna, Ivy, Chloe, Merrin, etc. So that's why she's not on the list. What do I throw in the well? Take a treat. You know what? Instead of the one with 20 uses, take the one with 11 uses. There we go. Saving that one entrap use. You know it'll be useful one day. L Surge, why not? The joke weapon. I'm running out of good things to throw down the well. I could put it in a silver. And who needs another spear? Not me. Ooh, my husband has provided me some bacon. He must be making dinner. Delicious. It's harder to marry when they also come so late. Yeah. Like, you could just use the Somnial to grind up the support ranks, no problem if you're really trying to rush it. But you had so much of the game to get attached to the other characters, it's just hard to really want to go after Saphir in my mind.
Zappy!
I really should practice my dance.
Welcome.
Oh, the voting isn't ending today, so you guys are fine. You can play the long game. Wait, I should check my supports that I already have. Hey, there's Yunaka at A.
What would you like to talk about today, Yunaka?
This isn't easy for me, but I want you to know why I've had a hard time telling the truth. So, I'm just going to lay it all out there, okay? The truth is, I used to be...
It's all right. You don't have to tell me.
But
I can see how hard this is for you. It's obvious just looking at your face. I told you before that I won't pry. It really is as simple as that.
You're really okay with me keeping a secret from you like this?
Of course. I have secrets too, you know. There's no need to make yourself uncomfortable. I only want to hear what you are ready to tell me.
Thank you. Sincerely. What I'm ready to say is that I'm truly grateful to have a friend like you in my life. I feel like I've finally found that place in the world I was looking for, you know? That's entirely thanks to you. And I won't forget it. I'm glad to fight for you and all our friends.
I really appreciate that, Yunaka.
I'll tell you all I can about my past. But I think the present is what matters. Us, here and now. We're just getting to know each other. There's so much more to say. It's like an adventure.
An adventure. I like that. I look forward to continuing this journey with you, Yunaka.
The secret is that she doesn't have secrets. Ah! I get it. Don't worry, I looked at your personal skill name. It's very easy to deduce your previous profession. True. Yeah, I do like how that support ends with Yunaka not being forced to talk about her past like she had been with Citri.
I wasn't expecting.
You know, I like that in some cases it's okay to have your secrets, your dark histories, and take your time talking about it. It's just the rest of it is kind of a nothing support.
You said we'd be eating meat together.
And I was telling the truth. You got a nice big helping, right?
Yes, I was stuffed. I only wish you had said something like, I found the bandits' camp, so let's barge in, take them out, and then grill up some meat. That would have been more, you know, accurate.
So wordy, though. My way was much more concise.
That's one way to look at it. Still, you never cease to amaze. You take it upon yourself to help root out bandits.
What, is that not normal? I'm just protecting my people. I thought that's what royalty was supposed to do.
You say something completely radical like it's the most obvious thing in the world.
That's my charm.
I love you, Sohm siblings. I love how you're just fucking badasses, but you always have a smile on your face, and that disarms people, and you do that on purpose. I love you!
Do you remember the first time we met?
The very first time? Well, I'd skipped some grades, which got me into the advanced class.
It was well before that.
Wait, it was?
Yes. Before the advanced
Tamara
class,
is the literal
I'd
murder
accidentally
hobo.
wandered
Yeah.
into a skirmish between
Yunaka
Brogan
is
and
like
Illusion
former
forces.
murder
The whole town
space
quickly
hobo.
became a battlefield.
Tamara is murder hobo.
With me caught in the middle. I was terrified. It was you who got me out of there. You saved me.
Oh, I remember that day. We'd gotten reports of Brodia's surprise attack. I went to check on the troops. There was a lone girl who'd gotten left behind. That was you?
It was. I was about to be cut down by a Brodian soldier. But you protected me with magic. You pulled me onto your Pegasus, flew me to safety, and left. Didn't even give me your name. Imagine my surprise when we met for the second time in the Academy's advanced class.
Why have you never mentioned this before?
I was embarrassed. I bring it up now because... I want you to know how deeply I respect you.
Thank you. That really means a lot. I'm glad you told me, and for what it's worth, I really respect you too. You put your life on the line to keep me safe. I couldn't ask for a better friend. It doesn't hurt that you're adorable either. Just being near you makes me look good.
You're absolutely right.
Should I take that to mean you won't be leaving my side anytime soon?
Of course. I'm your retainer after all, aren't I? More than that, Hortensia. I'm your friend. I will do anything I can to support you.
Yeah, friend sparkles in her eyes as she talks about the story of being saved by you in a moment that clearly didn't make as much of an impact as you as it did on her. Yeah, friends. Wait, I saved someone that doesn't sound like me at all.
Well,
no, it does sound like Hortensia. It was always like they were just on the wrong side of the war. Alright, Chloe. I don't have an A rank with Merrin yet, so we're gonna have them eat together. Berry sauce panna cotta. Seafood medley with garlic. Of course Chloe likes that. Cheetos. Rice croquettes. Creme brulee. I guess maybe the rice croquettes. Boiled rice mixed with egg wash, cheese, salt, and pepper, then coated with breadcrumbs and fried. I'll put the vegetables in because I know Cedal avoids meat.
food is fuel for one's strength. Perfection is key. Now, to give them what they need.
This is either gonna go really well or really poorly.
This dish will fuel you adequately.
This is so good. I'd like to feed some...
Oh, no, it's just ordinary. Okay, whatever. It's not burnt, so, like, we take those, honestly. Alright, before I forget, I will just do some quick experience training. Who needs a level? No one! I guess we'll give it to Gold Mary, because she's still the one who's, like, furthest behind in terms of stats. Merrin's technically, like, 20 ahead somehow. Or, like, 15 ahead.
Prepare to be awestruck.
Go, Gold Mary,
Come
go!
at me, without reservation.
He does no damage! Okay, I know it's a brave bow, but huh.
My mind was unfocused.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Alright, that's a solid, like, what, third of a level or something? Go again! And win again.
Apologies in advance for the devastation.
I am Louis.
Oh, no, never mind. She's losing. She does exactly 1 damage! She does exactly 1 damage! It's weird seeing brave weapons not doubling. It's because they only double on initiation.
What's the point of this?
3 damage
So
on a crit.
Oh dear.
Don't make me angry. Oh,
There's a certain point where they cut it off after turns. I don't know how many turns, though. Draw. Never mind. She would have won eventually. I wanted to see if she could make it, but alas.
Gold Mary.
You can skip any Emblem Arena fight thing if you want.
I am Sigurd.
Oh, she's getting bodied.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, that's 14 damage. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Oh my god. No, she was on a generational run there. She leveled though. At least it's strength. It's strength and defense. I can't complain too much because if I do, I will be smote for my greed, my hubris, Doesn't matter that she didn't get speed. Yes, her defense does go pretty crazy. Honestly, I think her defense is better than Tamara's. Inventory. Where's... There she is. Defense 28 versus... Defense 27. Yeah, Tamara's is only better because she has the emblem ring equipped. Goldberry used the wrong strategy against Sigurd. She needed a meteor tome. Nah, Goldberry can't use that shit. She's not good enough at magic. Going back to Yu-Gi-Oh terminology, Goldberry does have a pretty big butt. Uh-huh, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh terminology. Uh-huh. Goldberry has the best defense in the game. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Wait, Tamara's resistance caps at 23? How did I cap her resistance? Okay. I see how it is. You know what? I know how I capped her resistance. It's not just the levels. It's like I gave her 3 resistance up items because I wanted to make her a mixed tank. I still feel like that shouldn't be happening though. Pickett's not a good tank class. At least it's not Diamant's 22 dex. Jesus Christ, 22 dex. Oh, you know what? Speaking of stat boosters, we have a Spirit Dust, a Secret Book, 2 Speed Wings, a Goddess Icon, and a Draco Shield. Well, Anna's getting the Goddess Icon. Thank you very much. I could try to fix Ivy getting crit, or more money. Oh! Her cap is 25. I sure hope I didn't waste that. Yeah, I sure hope I didn't waste that. That would be great. Anyways, who needs their speed fixed? Hortensia a little bit, but I don't really use her for combat, let's be real. Tamara could always use more speed because then, you know, her weapons won't matter as much for the weight. Tamara's debut res in FE Hero was 23, so that's neat not to engage. Oh, that's fun. The stat cap doesn't matter as much as people say it because Diamant doesn't hit 22 dex until level 45. Mostly just Diamant having ass dex growth. That sucks. I could give the speed wings to Panette. And that way she doesn't get doubled as often. Or I could give it to Gold Mary. God, Mavier has so much build that he's barely getting weighed down by the Flame Lance. That's crazy. The one person who can use the Flame Lance. Oh, fuck. You know what? No. I'm giving it to Veyle. I'm giving it to Veyle. I'm giving Veyle the Speed Wings because I keep on expecting her to double things and she can't, and she needs to be able to do that if I'm going to be able to keep using her. Panette, I'm used to being slow. That's why we have the crit build. Veyle, though, Veyle needs all the help she can get. I could hoard them and never use them. Too late! What skills are you gonna give teens? Are you gonna special Canter? What? Canter! Canter is one of the best skills in the game, okay? I love being able to position things. Veyle and Mage Knight would get +4 speed? Ooh. She would lose the echo range bonus. But that's tempting for the stat line alone. Hang on a minute. Oh my god, like everything goes up. Oh my god, her bases really are ass. Oh my god. Thief nerfs her magic, unfortunately, so alas, she couldn't really take advantage of her magic dagger as well if I went Thief. None of her other stuff is worth it. Griffin Knight isn't worth it. Wolf Knight is not worth it either. Veyle seems like a neat Corrin user. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, that's why originally with Thief, it's like, oh, I could turn her into the Corrin user and then have her do magic damage instead of physical damage, and she'll hit so many more things. Oh, but you're saying Keeper has a Fell Child. You get all the terrain options and a 3-range tome to apply freeze. Ooh. With the L Thunder. If I give her Corrin, though, who's gonna use Celica? I guess I could give Celica to Anna, and then give Byleth to Yunaka, because then the dance would have a speed boost. Veyle's combat would suffer for it. If I keep her in Fellchild, absolutely, yeah. My current thought is maybe I do make her a Mage Knight, and then I swap Anna over to Sage. And then Anna can take advantage of the Sage Thyrsus relic weapon, where she gets, like, infinite range. I'll have to sleep on it. Give Celica to Ivy, using a Brave Tome twice is silly. Also, Warp Ragnarok has extra range on flyers. I'm not interested in Warp Ragnarok. It's a little bit of extra movement, but it does not OHKO things anymore at this point in the game. The HP values are just too high. Those bases are bad. What do you mean Mage Knight is almost all positives? Yeah. Fellchild sucks ass as a class. Covert Instruct is funny. Yup. Then hand Lyn to Yunaka, making her Astral Storm have insane range. That could be something, yeah. Fellchild has the basis of a base class rather than a promoted class. Why would they do that? She joined so late in the game. This girl needs to be promoted. Why would they give her base class bases? I know she's a baby, but still. Oh my god. I will never understand Insis. They just consistently make the worst possible choices for their female characters in their games. Alright, alright. That bacon has whetted my appetite. I am hungry. I require sustenance. Next time, we do chapter 24. I may or may not be playing Engage tomorrow. I might be drawing instead because I have a commission to work on, but I want to get the initial sketch cleared first before I do any work on stream. So we'll see. What do you mean Ivy's the best? Well, Ivy is the best, duh.
Women, cute girls, woohoo!
Goldenrod Radio Station, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you again soon. Hope to see you all again soon. For now, let me go ahead and see who is streaming right now.